right.
Hey,
Good evening. Good evening. Welcome back to the Real Precious. Welcome
good.
back. Welcome back. It's Wednesday. Happy hump day, y'all. Happy hump day. Happy hump day.
When you
How
gonna be
are
off
you?
from work for the holidays?
What'd you say?
You taking some days off from work?
I am. I am.
No,
I'll be traveling for the holidays.
that's
I
nice.
will be traveling, taking some time off, spending some time with some family. I'm gonna go see
Good.
my sister, so I'm looking forward to that. What about you? You guys going anywhere? Or are you staying home?
No, I mean we're not going. I mean we're planning. We're not going anywhere really. This has been a tough month. I mean, not a tough month. This has been a really different kind of month. We had to spend a lot of money.
Okay.
So, which is cool, but you had to fix the house and all that kind of stuff. All that stuff those were the Christmas presents to the house. This year, we
Okay.
had a Christmas present for the house.
I know
No, but
that's
we didn't plan on anything. But this used to be my time of the year when I was working.
right.
And let me tell you, this is what I learned. And it became my staple. I never came back from Christmas break or New Year's break on a Monday. I
Mm,
never started work on a Monday after a long holiday.
right,
I always waited till Wednesday
right.
because you start Monday, that pile of shit is going to be right there, and your whole vacation's going in the first hour.
Yeah.
So I never went. I
You
said,
you need that time to decompress. Even just reminisce a little bit, like, you know what I mean, kind of stay in the
no,
moment, and have a little staycation before you get back to work, because child, if something was to happen to you, the work would
yeah,
still be there and they would pass it along to
to somebody else.
someone.
So come back on hump day. It's a short week. At that vacation's locked in. You're comfortable. You have 2 days at home. You're unpacked, or you're back home. You're chilling. You have some drink. Blah blah blah. Okay, rolling on Wednesday. Short
Yeah,
week. I did that for years.
I agree with that method. Okay, because you need rest from the vacation. Why
Oh,
have back to work?
exactly.
I have to.
Exactly.
You need
Exactly.
you you need rest from getting on the planes and walking and carrying luggage.
Yeah,
You need
exactly.
rest from that. I get it. I get it. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already, definitely hit the like button. Hit the like button. Share the stream. Today we're going to be talking about families, but before we get to families, we're going to be talking about individual relationships, parenting relationships where it doesn't necessarily work out with you and the other person that you're parenting with. So we're going to get into a little bit of everything and kind of bring it together. So definitely hit the like button, share the stream. And I will be dropping the link for anyone to join if you'd like to join the conversation. Men, woman, it doesn't matter. This is a men's panel. We do get the men's understanding, we do get their perspective, but this is a panel that anyone can join as long as you're respectful. Because if you're not, you're getting kicked off. Okay. 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 All right. All right. So this first video that I wanted to get into, I saw on social media. And again, these videos, some of them may be skits, some of them may be real life. This one seemed like real life though. This don't seem like no skit. It seems like real life.
Mhm.
And I wanted to play this video because I think this happens in real life with a lot of people, and I think a lot of people don't know how to navigate it. But when you're actually on the outside looking in, hopefully it it kind of invokes change inside of yourself, like, oh, is that what I look like? Is that what I look like? And it may not help anybody, but we hoping that it helps somebody. Okay, before I get to that, I do want to shout out the
Mhm.
people that are in the chat because I do appreciate you guys. I love how you guys always come week after week, support the platform. So thank you, thank you, thank you. J Dub is in the building. Good evening, Sister Precious, the panel, the chat, and the mods. It's time again. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day it is. Happy Wednesday to you, J Dub. Thank you so much for being here. I see our pain is in the chat. Good evening, J Dub. Champ Talk Reactions. Hit the like button. Thank you so much for being here. I dropped the link. I don't think I sent you the link, but I'm definitely going to drop it. If you'd like to join, just let us know. Click that link. Darnell, thank you so much for being here. Hello, good people. Coach Ferg, Apollo Doodoo on your desk waiting for you. Exactly. It's won't be waiting for you. It's going to be there. Smash button, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. J Dub showing some love at Coach Ferg, marriage, politics, and sports, and Champ Talk Reactions. He's just showing love to everybody. Okay.
Mhm.
Mentally, thank you so much for being here. Greetings to all. Greetings to you as well. And let's see, Fish in the Fit. I see you in the chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Good evening, Precious in chat.
Good evening. Good evening.
All right. So we're going to get into it. Okay. The Sister Act movies. Yes. I know a couple people in those movies. All right, y'all. We're going to get into it. So again, this first video is parenting, co-parenting, and how co-parenting can go terribly wrong. So let's check it out and give our interpretations after.
Tell me where you cut my children's hair.
I gave my kids a haircut.
You had no authority. Did you
Do you have my kids behind her?
Did you consult with me?
Kim, let me peel off.
Did you consult with me?
Can I leave now?
Let's be a man for once.
Can I
Did you
leave?
consult with me? Ma, can you get the police because... Yeah, he's taking my photo because he won't tell me exactly what happened. He has no right to do that. I asked you a simple question.
So your mom gonna get the police?
I don't know. I'm asking you a question. Where did you do this? Earl, they don't
Kim, you are really making the kids nervous.
Earl, I know my own children ever since. Okay?
Ever since what?
I know my children.
Ever since what?
Since you abandoned them.
I abandoned
know
them?
okay?
Oh, I thought I left you.
No, I'm recording it too, just to make sure that we're even, Steven, okay?
Yeah, I don't care about
that's
that.
No problem.
Oh, don't scratch the car.
Oh, no, scratch the car. Go ahead, do whatever you want to do.
Come on, let me hold the train.
No, that's their train.
I got the train until...
Okay, hold on. No, you hold on to that train. Don't let him take that away from you. Nope.
Don't let him put the train on the car, please,
Then
Kim.
you need to tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, see, you got the boys crying.
What?
So this is a longer video, so I'm gonna stop it right here just so we're not, getting bored watching it. But from the first looks of it, because it gets a little deeper than this. From the first looks of it, what do you think about the situation, Arpain?
I mean, listen, the woman's wrong, just get the hell out of the way. I mean, if they're his kids, and first that whole my kids stuff, it's time. But you know what he should do? He should be the one calling the cops.
Mm-hmm.
He should call the cops. He should just say, listen, I don't want to argue with you. I'm going to call the cops because you were obstructing me from leaving. Mm-hmm. I can't leave because I can't run over the kids. I'm not answering your stupid question. And there's no way we can reconcile it because she doesn't want a reconciliation. She wants to badger this dude. So he's stuck. Now, either he could do that or just walk away until she gets tired.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave. And he's worrying about a stupid car. Yeah, she's going to scratch it. She's going to do something stupid. But, I think those kind of conversations after a while, that's why I think these are skits, because most guys, it's too prolonged. Mm-hmm. After a while, there's no sense in, there's no God. What she's asking him the most stupid, where did you take my kids to get your kids to get haircuts? Come on. So that's why, they try to come up with a real, is that rational? I don't even think that's right. I mean, I can see some people being petty, but I think the guys in these skits talk too much.
Mm. I
just think they, it's you either take action or just walk away and just come back when she gets tired or whatever the hell it is. But I wouldn't be going back and forth like that. It's dumb.
So I did want to let you know that they're actually at a police station. So it seems as though that's where they
do the drop off and pick up.
Right. So you'll see that a little bit later on in the clip, but I just wanted to let you know and the viewers to know.
That's even more of a reason why she just went back in and say, listen, to the cops, if you're right there ready, I'll say, listen, I don't want no more issue. Can you tell her to move so I can go?
Mm-hmm.
So that's, anyway.
Okay.
That's my thing. What's up, Coach Ferg?
Welcome, Coach Ferg. How are you?
Good evening, Precious. What's up, Arpain?
What's happening, man?
All right, so I'm gonna play more of this video. Coach Ferg.
I say married, man. That's what
I saw the video. Listen, I learned how to cut hair at age 14. From that point on, any little kid that needed a cut, I was gonna cut his hair. And even my son, damn it, I'm cutting your hair. You come over here and you need a cut, I'm gonna line you up. I cut your hair, whichever one you need. The problem is if we got the kids with the good hair, we want our sons to grow hair long like we can't get. I can't get the hair down to my shoulder, so I want my baby to have his hair long. And then when the father's like, man, you need to get we thinking we're gonna cut it. Now it's a problem because she wants to save the hair and write a bow around, tie a bow around and make all in my baby first haircut type stuff. I would have just saved the hair, tied it in a little knot, and gave it to her. Say, here, go bronze it or make your little, what is it? It's all they really want, man. So, but I'm like, I pain, man. I'm going back into the police station and like, look, man, I'm trying to get up out. I cut my son's hair. She tripping, man. Get off my son. Get out of the way so I can go and get home. But it's a new world out there.
Right. All right, we're gonna keep going.
But you took his train.
Don't scratch the
I
car.
didn't take it.
Don't scratch
Answer
the car.
Question.
Get daddy a kiss. Get daddy a
Answer
kiss.
the question.
Look. Can I pick him up, Kim?
Put him down.
Can I pick the
You're
kid
over
up?
the time.
Let me pick
You're
the
over
kid.
the time.
So I can't pick the kids
Let
up?
it go. Would you tell me what you did?
So I can't pick the kids
Can you
up?
tell me what you did?
They got a haircut, Kim.
Where? Where, Earl? You put a shaver to their head. How dare you do that?
You finished? And your mom was going to get the police, huh? Kim, would you please have them get the train off the car?
Answer the question.
I'm going to take the train from them. Okay,
Take them and then they'll be bawling and it's all you. That's it.
They can't have the train on the car.
Well, then
Now,
you need to answer the
then
question.
why don't you back up from the car
You
then?
need to answer the question.
Back up from the car.
They're going to remember you as an image of taking this away.
Then back up from the car, Kim.
Then answer my question, please.
Back up from the car.
Answer my question.
Kim, you shouldn't be doing this in front of the kids.
Would you please tell me? You're doing it, Earl. Who gave you the right to do that? Who gave you the right?
Oh, I wish you let me leave, Kim.
Who gave you the right? You were over an hour and a half late. Go ahead, get your turn, sweetie. Who gave you the right to shave their head?
What? Don't I pay child support? And don't they my kids
Child
too?
support has nothing to do. You are non-custodial with visitation. You have no rights whatsoever to do anything like this without consulting with me.
All right. So, good evening, Uncle Rick. How are you?
Where's go, Uncle Rick?
So now she's going into rights as a parent, right? Because, if you're not married to the person that you had a child with, and let's say y'all are co-parenting and it's under a court order, then now you're into non-custodial rights, custodial rights, and things of that nature. But giving your son a haircut, when do you need a right to do? Like, am I missing something? Like, do you have to write that in the order? Like, he's allowed to give his son haircuts or not?
Listen, let me just finish my thing so I went first before. I think now we passed over from her being belligerent, because she is, to him being just a complete idiot. You don't sit there and continue to argue over some stuff like that, right? He's, as far as I'm concerned, now I just see, now I see it shift over. He knows what she's doing, right? He's not going to answer her question, and now he's goading her on by not answering a stupid question, and keep saying all this stuff. My car and the train on my car. Come on, man. You either. I think he's kind of sticking it to her. Maybe she deserves it or not, but it's just too much talk. It's just too much. I mean, if you're, like you told me where they are, you just go handle it and just leave. But I think he's on the other side. She's already made her mark, and now he's playing into the psychosis. That's how I see it.
Playing into the psychosis.
What trauma, whatever you want to call it, man.
I'm gonna tuck it in my pocket for later. All right, Champ, how are you this evening?
So, Champ.
Yo, what's good?
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for joining. So anyone can go. Okay, so she was talking about the rights of what he can do and what he can't do. Now, we can all see that she just seemed bitter. I don't know what happened between them, but whatever happened, she is now bitter about it. And I think that happens with a lot of women. It's like they can't just take care of their children without having this ill emotion towards the person that they had a child with, because it could have all been so simple. They got the haircuts. Thank you for getting them haircuts. They probably needed it. I didn't have to do it. Thank you. And you move on. And I'll see you tomorrow or whatever the next day is that he sees them. But she is making a huge deal over it. And then she says things like, what gives you the right? What makes, this is a new question, what makes, and this is from the male perspective, male understanding, what makes a woman get to that point where she feels as though she can use children as a pawn? She can say things out of her mouth as if this man didn't help create these children. What do you think gets a woman there?
I mean, it really could be a plethora of things. Yeah, it could be a few different things. I mean, if she still wants to be with them, you know, she still wants to be with them. He's dating somebody she don't approve of. You know, it really could be whatever type of excuse she can come up with, to be honest. The tough part about that is, like Coach Ferg said, man, if she was, you know, trying to grow his hair out so he could get braids or locks, whatever, you know what I'm saying, and they didn't have that conversation, and then he cut his hair, and that's no excuse. They should have had the conversation. But as a parent, as a dad, my son come home, I see his hair not cut. We going to get your hair cut.
Right. So you said it should be a conversation. So you think it should be a conversation if maybe his hair is long and you want to decide to cut it off, or you feel as though he needs a haircut and you're taking him to the barbershop? Like, is it different lengths to where he now has the right to, or the autonomy to take it upon himself to say, okay, you need a haircut?
I don't think it's the different lengths, right? I think it's the intent. So if, you know, my son lives with me, you know, and I wanted to get, you know, he told me he wanted to get locks, you know, he want to get dreaded up, and we're growing his hair out for that purpose. And then he go with his mom for a weekend, or he come back in his haircut. Like, that's something that me and her should, like, even if we don't get along, that's something that we should have spoke about. You know what I mean? Now, if he just come over and his hair nappy as hell, you know what I mean? His hair nappy, line messed up. Like, yo, come on, we about to go get a father-son haircut. You know, and it shouldn't be an issue at all. I think that's the only time that I could see somebody having an issue like that, is if, you know, you were planning on growing his hair out, or his hair was already grown out and you were going to go get it cut. I mean, going to go get it locked up or whatever, but you never had that conversation with the other person. And then they went and got their haircut. I could see how you could be frustrated from that. But to be doing all that, to be standing in front of my car to where I can't leave, I got to go back in the police department to tell them, hey, yo, because, you know, they really just want you to work it out. Especially if you meet in there to do drop-offs, they want you to just work it out amongst yourselves. If you can't work it out amongst yourselves, come in, you know, and we gonna just try to, you know, de-escalate the situation. Y'all can go about your business. But yeah, I do agree with Arpain. He definitely stayed there too long, you know, negotiating, got the train on the whip, like just doing too much. She knows she could get away with that though. She definitely done that before.
Okay.
You got it, Uncle Rick.
Mic check. How we doing?
All right.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss Precious. How you doing? Good. Good to see you. Good to hear you. All right. So it's his child, correct?
Yeah.
It's his child when it's child support time, ain't it? It's his child when it's for you to come take him on. It's his weekend. She want to do something. She want to go on a girls trip, or she want to go hang out or do whatever, or just be at home by herself and relax. Right? They his kids then, right?
Joey's.
It's a haircut. It's a haircut. So now he got to get permission from the court to cut his kid's hair. Better yet, he got to go through her. It's a power play. That's all it was. And that's all these things are. Because I'm not happy with you. I'm gonna make your life uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all. And people try to put it off on such woo woo. All it is your ego and you hurt. For whatever reason. Maybe you made the wrong decision and slept with that man and had kids and now you stuck. Maybe you was married to him and divorced him and now you see life ain't what you thought it was. That's his child. He does not have to get permission to cut his child's hair. If that's the case, bill her for the haircuts.
Ooh.
I don't get like that. That's just wrong. I don't care. I don't give a damn about no what I want to say. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't give a damn about no middle ground when you wrong. I don't give a damn about no reconciliation or understanding you when you're wrong. You should be understanding the person that's correct. She was bogus and she knows she bogus. Talking about this going to affect the kids, right? Because you the one who brought it up, dumbass. You the one who out here got us out here making a scene. And like I said, it ain't what they say, it's what they do. Now, how the kids gonna look at it next time? You and mama was arguing, right? Don't cut my hair, dad. You ain't got that. But it's never them, though. They always got the best interest of the child in mind because they can't, whatever, man. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong, plain and simple. And y'all know it's wrong. I don't even know why y'all trying to tiptoe around this shit. She bogus. She bogus as fuck. Plain and simple, man. Stop giving evil a reason to do it. No, we don't accept that over here. You wrong, Gary. I don't have to understand you when you're wrong. What's 4 + 4? 9. You know, I understand how you can see it that way. She wrong. That's all I guess is.
All right. She is wrong, especially to try and say what his rights are as far as the hygiene of the children. Like, when did that become not his right to make sure they're right? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
And they not putting that in no court order.
Right.
No, I'm sure
Don't
not.
she just look miserable?
Just
Don't she look miserable? Like every day's a bad day and shit. Oh, man, some people just don't like to
Who
see
told you? Who?
it. I'm sorry.
Right. Who told you my son can brush his teeth?
Right.
What kind of stupid shit?
First.
Oh, here come your mama. Y'all know it's about to get worse.
Oh, gee.
Kim, you see, you can't let them scratch up
I'm
the car.
sorry. I need to
Okay.
know what you did.
I'm gonna give it back. Daddy gonna give it back. You can't scratch up the car, okay? Okay?
Go ahead.
Come on. Give Daddy a kiss. Give Daddy a kiss.
Give the car back.
Let me give him a kiss, Kim. Let me go.
Okay, give it the car. Give it.
Okay.
Give him the train.
Come get Daddy a kiss.
Get the train. Here, go over here. Take him. Give me the train.
You leaving now?
Where's your coat? I don't know. Where's my coats? Where's my stuff?
Is it that bag that you gave me? Oh, you did give me coat, huh?
Yes, I did give you coats,
Oh,
girl, and I
back-
gave you hats, and I gave you food.
Okay, back up so I can open the trunk.
Go right ahead.
Kim,
Come
would
on,
you?
baby. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What? It works. Does the battery doesn't work? Well, you gotta turn it on.
Get the coats, Earl.
When she back up?
Family,
They're
back
waiting
up.
for
What
us.
do you mean? Get the coats.
When she back up.
You can go get the coats.
I don't want you behind me, Kim, because
I really don't care.
You know what? The coats are in the suitcase.
No, let it videotape.
Stop the
No,
phone.
really, because it's
The coats
videotaped.
are in the
Don't
suitcase.
Stop the phone.
It's
mess.
already videotaped. It's okay.
If my
Can
picture
I have
gets
my
on the
clothes?
internet
Don't worry about it.
and you
can
think
sue- you
it's
can sue
funny,
him. You can do a
you
civil
see,
suit.
that's why
Yeah.
you're such a coward, Earl.
Say that again, Miss Woods.
These are the 3-year-olds, not you.
Okay.
Grow up.
Okay.
That's enough. That's okay.
When
Can
you
I have?
hold
Wait,
me
can
on
I
the
have my
phone
children's coats,
to
please?
introduce yourself,
I
you
know
were
they gotta get
saying
my
that you
coats.
were respectable.
I am. Oh, Kim, did you ever find my mom's obituary?
Can you? You never gave it to me. But can I have my coats, please?
Get the coats, please.
You're trying to change the subject. You're
I
such
know.
a coward.
Let's
You know?
get the coats.
Oh, they must have been in that suitcase.
What do you want? I'm sorry. You want to hold my hand?
Yeah, go wait in the car.
It's right there.
He's trying to do something for the court date.
No, these are my coats. Oh, that's so typical. It's nothing new.
Oh, there you
Don't
go.
say another word to him. He's not even worth it.
I know.
But don't you ever
don't
touch
do
my children like that again without consulting me. I am custodial.
I'm gonna give them a haircut next
In the
time.
judgment of the divorce, you do not touch
Oh, is
their
that a
hair.
threat?
Is that
I'm just telling you, if they need a haircut, I'll give it to them.
threatening my children?
If they need a haircut, I'll give it to them.
They
told
just
you to
had a
cut the
haircut. Do you
haircut?
want me to send you the bill?
You do not cut
And you
them.
think it's funny?
Yeah, send me the bill.
You think
Earl,
it's funny?
Earl, you should have been more conscious about them being sick with the fever instead of trying to give them a haircut.
Oh,
Kim.
he's videotaping that.
I know, so am I. I'm doing the same thing, Mom. I just want to make
I'm
sure
gonna
it's
crack him on his head.
Miss Woods, back up. Back up.
Behave yourself.
Back up, Miss Woods.
Behave yourself.
He's a waste of space.
Behave yourself.
Get out the car. Y'all scared.
Waste of space. You okay, sweetie?
What is your name, honey?
Look close.
What's your name?
Huh?
Hold on, Miss Woods. You,
Ronnie?
What's your mommy's name?
What's your name?
What's your mommy's name?
What's your mommy's name?
let the car go. Y'all
Are you touching me?
get away from the car.
Are you hitting me?
Get away from the car.
Are you hitting me?
Get away from the car.
Did you just hurt me?
Get away from the car.
Did you just hurt me?
Get away from the car.
Did you just put your hands on me?
Are you hitting me?
Get away
And
from
you're
the car.
taking
Did you
pictures.
put your
You're
hands
doing
on
this
me?
on purpose.
Get
Did
away
you
from the
put your
car.
hands on me?
Let's go.
You put your hands on me? I'm gonna have a physical. Go ahead.
Go
Let me
ahead.
go ahead. Let's go. I'm gonna put a complaint against you.
I'm about to walk him back to the police station myself.
Let's go. You put your hands on me. Leaving a child in the car. So typical.
Come on. So whose kid was in the car seat? My kid or her kid?
They have 3 car seats.
In the front seat?
No, I just put that in the front
In
seat.
the front seat?
Go get a life, Miss Woods.
In the front seat, Earl?
Go get a life.
Go get a license.
Yeah, go get a life.
Go get. Oh, I have a life. You're the one that don't have a life.
You know when I was living
Why
with
don't you
Kim,
grow up?
you know your dad, you know your husband had a woman out there in North Carolina, huh?
Oh, jeez.
You know, Earl. You know, Earl.
I'm just.
Earl's an asshole.
I won't even answer that.
I bet you won't.
I won't even answer that.
I bet you won't.
And you had another girl while you were dating my daughter.
I wish I did. I wouldn't have married her ass. I wish I did. I would have married her.
Oh, well, let me see my husband pull you up.
And tell me what?
See, Earl,
And tell me what?
See, this is the way you act.
Come on.
And that's what you end up with. Crying children in a police station because mom and grandma want to take it too far. And dad should have left. I mean,
He's an asshole, man. I mean, they're wrong. If they're, I mean, I don't know what he's playing games too. I mean, listen, all I'm trying to say, he's not wrong for the situation with the haircut and all that, but the way he handled it is just something that I would never handle a situation that way.
mhm,
It's just crazy. That's just crazy. I mean, he was no better than her.
mhm.
And in the end, right? Even if he had all the righteousness on his side, just give it she wanted something out of your trunk, just give it to her. Go. Leave. Just get in your car, roll up the window, and just go, man. I mean, I just don't understand. Hey, what's going on?
They both have a very
They were married. That's a good key that was there too.
yeah, they were married and now they have like a passive aggressiveness about themselves with each other, right? Because she's not yelling, like she's not like boisterous per se. You know what I mean? She's pretty much like, Earl, from Earl. So she's not like, where the you get, you know, she's not one of them. You know?
Can I ask you a question though, Precious? If you could say where the barbershop was, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what difference does that make? Where did you get the haircut?
It don't make no difference. It doesn't matter. You know, that's a woman who is very passive aggressive now that she is divorced. Right. And she will use any and everything and just sound stupid and just continue on with the conversation. As long as he's going to entertain it, she's going to entertain it even longer.
That's right.
As long as he entertains it, as long as he stands there, as long as he, you know, Miss Woods, get a life, Miss Woods. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Miss Woods, you know your husband had another, like, come on. All right, Earl. Like, be wrong for Earl.
Dang, man. It's crazy. Precious.
Hey, he was trying to get her ass because she wasn't moving her daughter out the way. She wasn't doing nothing. She was egging her daughter on, basically. He said, you know what? I got your ass, Lucille. I got you, Miss Lucille. Hold up.
And then it's like, y'all talking about these kids having a fever and they still outside.
Facts. Outside with no coat on.
So both of y'all don't care about the fever. Don't say he don't care about it when you don't care about it either. So she's literally somebody that will just say anything to keep a conversation going, to keep a bickering, you know, match going, because it gives her the energy. She gets to take out her frustration on her bad decision making with him, and he's engaging in it with her. And he don't have to. Obviously, he got somebody else. He got another child in the backseat, whether it's his child, stepchild, whoever. And then what got me was
that's right.
They gonna ask the girl or boy, what's your mom's name? Like that was
oh my God.
It's like you trying to scold him for overstepping boundaries, yet here you go overstepping boundaries, asking the child who their mom is and telling him he leaving a child in the car. Is so typical of him. It's so chaotic that I can see why they
Yep, Ron. Yeah. Precious.
You know, I can see why they're energy drainers, both of them.
This is old. Michael Jackson made a song about it. Heartbreak Hotel. He broke her heart. He's moved on, and you see the disdain she has for him now. And if that was another woman's child, oh yeah, she gonna wreak all the havoc she can, because he's moved on and she's still stuck in the same spot. But this is just typical behavior where women have been learning from older single women all their life. Oh, mama is creating havoc. Look at it. Now, let's just take this back 35 years, right? Because there's a lot of people that come on panels who've experienced stuff like this, and their parents weren't married. Right. It was always a conflict when mom and daddy was around, always some bullshit, right? Now the kids, we all got trauma, right? A lot of our trauma come from our families, people that we love the most, so-called. But nobody's willing to go back and say, hey, mom, you was on that bullshit at one time. I remember. I mean, because daddy, he was trying, you know, but it's always the daddy's fault. Any man that's working about his shit and loves his child, soon as the child pull up, if he got 3 hairs out of place on one side, like, I mean, you need a haircut. You're going to look in, oh, man, let's go straight to the barber shop. Soon as we get in the car. Friday evening, Friday afternoon, hey, man, I'm on my way, man. I got my son with me. Hook him up with old Eve and across, you know what I'm saying? Nice little lineup. Cool. I'll sit there and get my little shave. Every time I looked at my son, he was on the clock. 10, 11 days, he need a haircut. I wasn't going to be like, ask your mom if I can go and cut your hair. Man, let me cut this shit. Now, if you want to save that little pile, go ahead and sweep that shit up and save that shit. But he go, I mean, my father didn't ask nobody, my mom, if I want a haircut. I came back with an hour leave. I don't know if y'all know what that is. That's one of them old school haircuts. You know what I'm saying? He was like, come on, get your ass in this car. I'm crying all the way. I come back up, my shit down, it look like I got now. So He wasn't asking my mama that. And the fact, heartbreak. When guys move on, this is what they deal with. Now, if he was old nug, they won't have shit to do. All right, then I see you next week. But this is what guys who want to be in that position, that's what they go through. So, and this is a different time, but shit, just crazy to me. I'd be mad as hell. But I'd have went to the police station a long time ago, back in there, and just let them talk to it, because I wouldn't even went through all that. At that point, I'm ready to go too. Just got out work, boots and shit hurt my feet. Let me get the hell up out of here. So
yeah, it's sad that she is pretty much saying, "Oh, you hit me. I'm a file a complaint." It's like, how did the drop off turn into somebody about to catch an assault charge? Like, what's happening here?
F them kids, but it's F them kids is what they do, not what they say. It's like Rick said, it's what they do. F them damn kids. Why would you want your child? You see him crying, clearly he's upset because you trying to
right.
Fuck them kids. That's what they do, not what they say. So
couldn't care less. Where's the coats? Why I got them out in the cold?
And they got fevers.
Yo, mama, right there. He ain't picking.
Yeah.
Imagine if that was his mama there talking crazy.
Ooh,
you a mama's boy. What you got your mama here for? Ryder, man, she just a miserable woman. I'm sick. Look, man, you can't, like I said before, right? Again, we expect men to hold themselves to a higher regard because we're held to a higher standard. She's allowed to act however she want to act, and everybody's just supposed to act accordingly. Be cool with it. When we gonna start asking these women to do better? Better yet, when we gonna start requiring it?
That's the one right there.
She trash. She a goofy. I agree now. Because all that you moved I'd have dropped them kids off, and when she got to talk crazy, I'm backing up. If you don't want to move out the way. Nobody got no time to play with you. Whose car seat is that? Was they in the car seat? Was her kids in the car seat?
Yeah, the grandma was asking that, like, was there her kid or my kid? That's your grandchild, grandma. What's up?
Most women don't like other people's kids at all. And if it ain't nobody in their family, they don't like their friends' kids. They hate them motherfuckers. I'm telling you that. That's a front. They don't like them kids. I'm like, you ain't going to them little ugly ass kids' house.
Nope. Treat them kids dirty if you ain't in front of them.
Yes.
Like, how he make this go away is just bring a box wine with him next time.
Box wine.
Hey, and the fact that moms, the fact that moms came around the corner talking about, I should bust you in your head. See, come on, man. You just as miserable as your daughter. Like, it's no reason for you to be older than that old coming around the corner talking about I should bust you in your head. Now, if she would have came around that corner quick and he would have popped to mom's, he would have been in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to protect myself, Miss Jenkins. Look, I'm just trying to protect myself, Geraldine. Back up. And she all in the car. It's about some who car seat? Like, back up. Like, come on.
Trash. They either from up, they from up northeast. You can tell by the way they talk. Boston, like trash, just trash.
I would have snatched up mama's wig and ran around the car. But has chased me. I'm but you can catch me. I'd have ran it all the way into the police station. She's chasing me. I'd be like some man out there had on a wig. Oh
Some man harassing me out here.
Yeah, it's two of them. He had on a wig and I snatched it and ran.
Oh my gosh.
It's just sad, man.
Crazy.
But unfortunately, I know we're laughing about it. Unfortunately, there are people who go through this in real life, and those boys were 3, right? That's what she said. There are people who children are 33. 43. And the woman is still acting bitter towards a man that she probably hasn't seen in 10, 15 years. that she hasn't even been in the same room with for 10 to 15 years. And she has this anger and this bitterness to her. And so I wanted to show that because, like I said, a lot of people go through these things. And the last video that we showed, these videos are kind of, revving up to get to that video, because it really does show the breakdown or what is going on in our community and how it's being handled. Because, like I said, they went back into that courthouse, the cameras cut, but what happened? Are the police I think Champ said, I forget who said it, but that they want you to work it out. But now you got a video and there's pushing and shoving involved now. But since you have him on a court order, are you gonna be at fault? Is he gonna be at fault? Or they're just gonna say, hey guys, calmer heads prevail, relax, go home, and everything will be okay. Because the way her mom and she was, it's like, she can say things that if it was not recorded, because of her passive aggressiveness, this is used a lot in corporate America. Passive aggressiveness is used so much. She reminds me of a lot of passive aggressive women in corporate America. And what they'll do is they'll use that passive aggressiveness as a woe is me, as a, you did me wrong, you did me dirty, without saying those words, while still presenting themselves as the victim. So, these things do happen every day. They were married, so they did it the right way, right? They got married. Looks like they had 2 children, and then it doesn't work out. And
it was his fault.
I was getting ready to say, no, it was both of their fault. When you're in a relationship, I don't think that things are just one person's fault. I don't think I just can't get with that sentiment.
I mean, that's the way it should be, but what the way is it really?
Well, obviously she was pointing all 20 of her fingers at him. Like, what I mean?
I mean, but again, how do you look at it? You don't look at it as her being unruly. I mean, because we hear and we talking, but when you first see the situation, what people say, why he dealing with her? He should have never married that broad and had kids by her, right?
Mm-hmm. This is true. This is true.
Her mother didn't just start being that way.
Right.
I know that.
That was probably the reason she divorced.
Right. I mean, he should have never married. I mean, he should have never. I think half the marriages should have never happened. That's part of the problem we have. People got.
I think
Mama been in a relationship the whole time.
From what you're saying, as far as men getting in relationships with women, once you're in the relationship, I believe that it's for both of y'all. But I do believe that a man has to pick a woman that he genuinely sees a future with, or for he can't live without, and things of that nature. And I do believe that is up to him, because y'all the ones that get down on one knee, right? So when it comes to the picking part, I do believe that a man has to be so in his bag and in his word and into a lot to say, what, this is the one that I'm going to settle down with.
Yeah, that's
not a yes. She has to, be a woman of virtue and things of that nature. But at the same time, I do believe a man does have to, because I do believe that men, y'all can have your options of who you want to marry, right? So who you choose is on you. You choose who you choose because you have your reasons. But once you're in that relationship, I believe everything from that time on is on the both of y'all. I don't think it's her fault, his fault type of thing. No, you in this with me. Okay. When I fall, I'm grabbing your hand and I'm falling. Okay. We gonna fall together.
If only the world saw it that way. But listen, before you get married to the woman, it's not whether the problem is men love harder than women do. not by the reaction, but when we're going to commit. We just do. There's just no comparison. But what men miss is it's not whether she's virtuous. That's long gone, right? That we want some of that. But is she obedient already? Is she submissive to you? Does she listen to you? Are you, I can see them two just tolerating each other before the marriage because they got a plan. And they probably were bickering back and forth. Just little things that your ladies got to show you that you're not going to be arguing over whether I can give my kid a haircut.
Right.
That those kind of things. I mean, that she had to show some signs for that. So it's not just the love thing. You got to be kind of in tune with the woman in terms of how she reacts to your
instruction.
I don't want to use the word orders.
Instruction.
Your expectation. Say what you gonna say? What?
I said the way she responds to your instruction.
Yeah, there you go. Instructions is the word. That's the word. And there's a few other things besides that, but a lot of guys miss that, and they let it go. The way she snapped back or responds to you, where she might be going along just to get along to go to the next level, but those are signs. Those are signs.
I think, when you look at, I think they, go back 5-7 years, right? They was probably married at that time, right? She had her finest, he had us finest, she done had the baby. But you saw her true behavior coming out along the way. Like I said, I don't think this is the first time they've had conversations around the mother like that because the mother was too comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's just unfortunate that a lot of women are moving like this. And, he seemed like a good brother, but he's young. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not using it as an excuse, but these 40-year-olds today, these motherfuckers fight your grandmama. And she got up there too close, they fighting back because they've experienced a lot of this type of behavior with their sisters. They seen it in the house as a young boy, so they ain't got no, they'll treat the girl just like a boy. So the grandmama, she got lucky. She was lucky. He was a good guy, you know what I'm saying? But it's just unfortunate because she's probably an example of half the women in these situations.
He should have known when he met her mama and what type of relationship they had.
Yeah, there you go. He met her mama.
I'm just being honest.
They'll tell you a lot.
When she couldn't stay out the relationship, he should have known not to marry this woman, because you could tell that mama, like Coach Ferg said, like, man, she been in this relationship from the jump.
Whenever
way too comfortable, go. She way too comfortable.
Whenever I see women and they mother and daughters and they act like girlfriends, that's a red flag for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
That's a red flag.
That's a good one right there.
But her mama's a baddie, though.
I'll let her mama. You know what I'm saying?
I was living that Tina Marie life. She looked like.
I'm just saying, though.
I'll let her mama. But that her mother was always still supposed to be a leadership figure over her, right?
Every time.
Like, it's a different. Like, I'm not saying you can't be friends with your kids, definitely, right? Once they get older and get up, y'all have an understanding. But that mother still should have some type of she should still have that reverence as a leader over, as a daughter to her mother, right? And her mother should still be giving her instructions, you know what I'm saying, on stuff she's not hip to. And that obviously wasn't the case. You know what I'm saying? They talking about him like a dog, like this is his girlfriend. Like I'm trying to tell y'all, the longest conversations between women is when they talking bad about their man.
Not scamming.
Man.
They gonna scam some shit. They set up a great plan for that.
Group chat be an hour long.
Tim Miranda said, if one stops doing the work or decides to end it, then it takes one to end the relationship. Takes two to create issues. Takes two to solve the issues, but it only takes one to end it. What do you guys think? Do you think it only takes one to end the relationship?
Yeah, one person can end.
One stop.
One person can call an issue too. I think that's a false dichotomy.
That's what I was looking at. You see my face? I was looking like it take two to create issues. No.
It's not that two. It takes two to create issues. One person can be the issue, but it's still both of y'all problem.
Yeah.
That's the way I would say it should go. Right.
That's where it's gonna be all the time.
like
That's
I said, I mean, if we talking about the greater understanding of how a marriage would be, yes, because I'm you and you me. You understand what I'm saying? But if we, like I said, I live in the real world. Ain't none of this stuff idyllic. You know what I mean? None of us is moving from an idyllic standpoint. Like I keep trying to tell you, our demographic, I'm gonna say humans, period. We think we can make the best when we already working from a worst case scenario. You know what I mean? You're just doing the best you can. You're not going to have the most optimal outcome working from the worst case scenario of things. You know what I mean? So the worst case scenario of an issue is somebody fucking up, right? Excuse my language, right? But somebody fucking up, not taking responsibility for it, and you still got to cover because you picked that person, right? Or you made a vow to that person, right? Or you trying to honor that person, right? That don't mean it's both of y'all problem and two of them. No, it's one person, like I said. But I keep trying to tell y'all, that's what a husband does. A husband is there to clean up the mistakes of his wife. That's real life. That's not ideals. That's real life, right? If a woman have to clean up your mistakes too many times, we all know what's happening, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Man, you think too much like a man, man. What's wrong with you, man?
That's all I know how to be. This shit took hard work, bro. This shit took hard work. I'm trying to tell you, people act like, no, man. That's why I tell y'all, I understand. I had to break my programming, man.
Yeah.
I had to break my programming. I keep trying to tell you, my mom, she wasn't a single mom, but we had a stepdad that wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's deeper than people. I'm a stepdad, right? But I wasn't that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I had to break my programming. Y'all don't know how many times, how difficult it was to look yourself in the mirror and be like, hey, this ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't it. That's why I don't give nobody no excuses. I had a million excuses that I could use. A million of them. But those excuses will not get you the result you're looking for.
Mm.
Not at all.
X. All right, so we're gonna go on to the next video. Now, this is the title of the show. Are you okay with breaking her? A video I came across, and I want you guys to watch. I actually met this young lady, and I was at an event in New York, actually, and she was one of the speakers there. And so I came across this clip of her and a guy, and they're pretty much talking about, he asked, how do you know if a girl is good for fun or to be a wife? And she kind of spinned it a little bit. And so I wanted to spend a little bit of time talking about this because, again, obviously this is not a skit, it's an exchange between a man and a woman, but it's real life.
You help men know the difference between someone who's fun to date versus someone who's a wife material.
Give me your definition of fun in that context.
I think there are women that I have met that I really enjoy being in their life. I really enjoy having them around. They make me feel good. I'm attracted to them. Like, there are girls that's like, yeah, she's really fun.
And if a man could have fun with a woman, he's not safe.
He's not safe.
He is not. Because you're exposing her, you're awakening emotions and love in her that you have no intention of cultivating. That makes it dangerous.
Because I don't want to be with that person forever, does that mean that I can't experience that? You know what I mean?
I mean, the question is, are you okay with breaking her? That's really what the question is.
Because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's highly likely.
Highly likely.
Highly. I mean, more likely than not. I won't say 100%, but it's highly likely. Because she is going to be looking at your behaviors, your actions, what you're saying, how she's feeling, and she's going to absorb that because that's what women do.
That's tough.
And when you already know in your mind that she's not her, like, you owe that to the both of y'all.
Yeah.
To say, hey, like, I don't see this going the distance.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play with your heart.
Yeah.
Back to the question, which is
Yes.
fun versus marriage. I would say if you can consider having fun with a woman, if that's where your mindset paradigm is, you're not ready to be a husband.
Wow.
Okay, so what are your first thoughts after seeing that? Just for the first time, I don't know if you guys have seen it before. I can definitely play it again.
No, I didn't see it before. I mean, I'll go first since I'm right here. Listen, I say that all the time. I tell guys that, you know, when you have a casual relationship with a woman, if we say catching feelings, that's what we call it. That's what she's talking about. If a lady keeps inviting you back, even if you think you have an agreement, it's not true. She's catching feelings. Now, some men do, but for the most part, I think women catch feelings in the terms of they start having expectations of you. So I believe the first part of what she's saying. I don't believe that necessarily a guy who has recreational girlfriends is not ready for marriage. I don't believe that that's true. I think the woman that he wants to marry, he puts above in a different category. But, that's what I think. But as far as I'm concerned, I know when I was ready to marry, I wasn't fooling around with a lot of other girls around. So, but I don't know if that was a lot of guys or it was just me, But I think women catch feelings, and I think they could be dangerous. I do. If you think you're getting away with this friends with benefits kind of thing, I think some of what we're seeing right now with these women coming back after men after 20-something years is exactly that. It's exactly that.
Yeah, I think it's definitely dangerous. Because we just watched.
I know Rick is down here shaking his head though. Go ahead.
Because we watched the clip of a woman who was married to a man, which means they took it to that level, right? They got married and now they're not together anymore. And while she uses passive aggressiveness, you might have a woman that will straight go to her Jasmine Sullivan and I'll bust the windows out your car. Like she will, like that's where it becomes dangerous because women's emotions, they don't know how, when they've reached a peak and they don't know how to regulate their emotions, they've never been taught, they don't know how to just move on or walk away. They will get to a place where I want him to hurt like I hurt.
Is that the majority or the minority, would you say?
Is that the majority or the minority? I think that's the majority. I think that women want men to hurt because men don't show their emotions, right? Men don't talk about their emotions.
No, ma'am. We know that. I'm saying as far as your stance, as far as them not being able to emotionally regulate, right? That they basically are liars and we shouldn't believe shit they saying when they say stuff like, oh, it's cool, we can just be friends with benefits, it's all right, you know what I'm saying? I ain't catching no feelings, whoop de whoop de whoop.
I mean, if those words are being said, if you're coming out straight out saying, hey, we could just be friends with benefits, I think there are words that men don't use on purpose. Like I was telling somebody in the comments, a man can be honest with you, but he's not transparent with you. He doesn't feel the need to.
What's the difference?
No, yeah.
Oh, y'all don't know what the difference is?
We're all waiting now.
I'm gonna teach y'all something tonight. So I have this the acronym HOT: honest, open, and transparent, right? And maybe you could be maybe you could be honest with them. Hey, I'm going to work at I'm going out around 6, right? That's being honest. You going out around 6. That's what you're doing. That's where you're going to be. That's where your map say you're going to be at, right? But you're not saying, oh, I'm going out around 6 and I know my ex going to be there. You leave it out there.
Right. That was real slick the way you did that. But let's
I like that.
Hold on.
Transparent is I'm going to give you information I don't have to give you, but I'm going to give it to you to make you feel comfortable because I'm not trying to hide nothing from you. Ain't nothing going on. But I'm gonna let you know just in case you might want to pull up because women are crazy sometimes.
Right. But let's use it in context of the situation at hand though. What does that look like? Hey, you know what? I really like you. We have fun together. You know what I'm saying? I'm letting you know we could be friends with benefits. That's it. How is that not being transparent?
That's being transparent. Like I said, if those words are being said, then fine.
Right.
I don't think that men necessarily use, like I was saying, I don't think that men necessarily use those words all the time.
No. See, but that's what I said with you. That was slick the way you did that, because in 98% of the cases where it's a friends with benefit situation, men say, you know what? I don't want anything special. You cool. I like spending time with you. We can be friends with bennies, but I'm not trying to commit to nobody right now.
Yeah, I'm not looking for nothing serious right now, and women will tell you that too. And the difference is that when that we grown, when that condom come off,
When that hammer come down, it changes all that shit.
the difference is, I'm just being real. When that condom come off, it's a different story. Now all of a sudden, you know what? I do like you a
All
little
game,
bit
baby.
more.
It's
I
all
do
in the
like
game.
Yeah, I do like you a little bit more than I thought I was gonna like you. Like now it's every time. Well, what are we? Every time I come over, like you knew what we was when we when we met, and a lot of
Right. Keep it going, champ. Keep it going.
times, you know what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. A lot of times people put themselves where they want to put themselves in the first place. When I first meet you and you say I'm not looking for nothing serious, ma'am, I'm not either. Like, that's cool, you got it. But if you let me know from the jump, hey, listen, this is what it's gonna be, you know, I'm looking for this is the type of man that I'm looking for, and then your actions follow that, like everything lines up, then I have to treat you as such. But once that hat come off, and then now you want to lay here and, well, why you leaving right after you?
Uber, come pick her up.
Because the truth is,
So I have a question.
You told me you wasn't looking for. You told me you wasn't looking for nothing serious too.
I have a real question.
You lucky.
All right, I have a real question.
Go ahead.
Are you guys saying that a man can have a friend with benefits forever? Like, if that's your only intention,
yes,
you can
yes.
Precious, with her, she agreed to this situation at the beginning. Men, most guys who are sure of themselves, they're going to typically stick to that game plan throughout the entire relationship. We ain't listen, you might get some takeout. I might get you some Uber Eats coming over, but we ain't going through all that dating, courting stuff.
We got anecdote. I think everybody on this panel, every man here might not say it, but we all have anecdotal evidence.
Experience, correct. Could you please read Tim and Miranda's comment real quick?
Tim and Miranda. Okay. This one. Men don't usually state that if they want access to the woman, if they know that the woman is looking for a commitment.
She wants a commitment, so that means I shouldn't have access to her, period, correct?
This is okay. This is true. Only if a woman knows the game like your
that's not my fault that you not gamed up. That's your daddy's fault. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, right? Yep. Hey, Ferg, my shit is circular because it's true, not because it's redundant. Right? Y'all expect us to be responsible for the way y'all act.
No, I want
no, hold on. Good,
no, Precious, step out.
Listen.
Not you, Precious. Step away, Precious. Step away from the mic, Precious. Not you.
I'm letting y'all know I got a new show coming up. It's called Good Girls Do It Too. This is just what y'all do, right? The simple listen. Nobody can get dragged if they don't hold on to the rope. You know that, right?
Right.
Nobody can get dragged, right? So, like I said, I love to use this analogy. When a man gets separated or he dealing with a gold digger and he get hustled, right? He should have knew she was a gold digger. Why he giving her money, right? So again, if what you're saying, what that video the lady said, I was gonna call horseshit on what she said, right? Because if you're looking to be a wife, no man casually should be able to have access to you for me to be able to say, hey, that's just my homie, that's my girl. We just friends with bennies. Right? The truth is that I don't care what nobody say, right? If a man, I'm talking about me, right? What we said, anecdotal experience, right? I didn't told women before, look, This ain't that, shorty. You know what I'm saying? We kick it, we cool, we can hang out. I ain't no savage. I'm a gentleman. When you with me, you gonna have a good time. If we hanging out, I'm gonna pick up the popcorn. I roll like that, right? And then you make it something else in your mind after I fold you up like a lawn chair.
Put that Damon on her.
Right? Then all of a sudden it's something you won't want to be. Right? That's your fault, not mine. You broke yourself.
Facts.
You broke yourself, and then you look at him because you expect a man, if he not giving you what you asked for, once you want to elevate the relationship, that he broke you. That's what happens. If you have fun, I can't have fun with no woman that don't allow me to do it. What's y'all responsibility in this thing? If it's my job to make all the right decisions about everything we go through, that means I'm the leader. That means you need to shut the fuck up and do what I tell you on time, on a dime.
So, I agree with, what you allow will continue. As a woman, what you allow will continue. If you want it and you want to allow it, then that's what's going to continue, right? I wholeheartedly subscribe to that. But my thing is, what, and I think that more women need to subscribe to just walking away, just cutting the phone off, deleting the number, stop texting, stop.
How easy is that to do once you get her back broke in?
It's hard. Okay.
It's hard.
How easy? but let's keep it super funky, right? How easy is that to do when you really the dude she really want but can't have?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. However, what I was going to say is,
so women need to learn to exhibit some type of self-control. Then, correct?
Right. I totally agree with that. But my thing is, what kind of man are you, where you know that this is the case, yet you're not going to let go? You still want to be in this woman's life. You still want to talk to this woman. You still want to hit this woman. Like, what kind of, obviously, like, I agree with what she was saying at the end of the video. If that's who you are, you're not even ready to be a husband.
I didn't say I was at that point.
Right.
I'm just saying.
No,
but even a guy.
I understand. My bad, Ferg.
No, you good.
Oh, you good.
Because I'm ready to be a husband. I built myself up from scratch. I'm just not ready to be a husband with you.
Right. With you.
Right. I definitely understand that.
So why are you here?
No, why are you here?
I'm knocking the bottom out that
I'm knocking the bottom off that motherfucker.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This one you see, good girls do it too, fellas. Good girls do it too. Listen, I already told you, sis. I already told you.
To all of this. That's why it's not like,
baby,
you the only victim.
Everybody
She's the only victim.
Sometimes
no exception to
the rule. It's
but
just
my thing is, we can talk about the woman and what the woman should do. But as a man, are y'all saying that y'all dick just rule everything?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
No, you just but in real life, if she's still giving you, if I hit you up once every 3 months, and I'm like, yo, what's up? Let's kick it. And you like, cool. You know what's about to happen?
Right.
Like, come on, like
this is wild. This is wild.
Let's go back to your question. Right. Let's going back to your question. If every single time, if the man has sex with you, you have to say yes. So you pointing it back at the dude. Right. So you say, well, you guys never have control. Well, if you let me, right, if we have this thing and you keep letting me, right, why is it just up to me to stop? It's your body. Let me tell you, if I'm the righteous guy, because it happens too. If a woman says, you know what, I don't want to do this no more. If she actually said, I don't want to do this, then it's over. Then it's over.
Y'all want us to be responsible for y'all decision.
So give me the word. What's the word, Johannesburg?
Hey, hold up. Hold up.
If you can do something knowing that you don't, my thing is, what type of architect of a man are you? I'm talking past your dick. I'm talking past your penis.
I'm a good guy.
What kind of man are you that you will know that you have no
Right,
intent?
I got you.
No intent.
I'm
on-
the type of
on-
man.
on
I'm
doing
the type
right.
of man. No matter what type of man you think.
I'm correct. Let me finish.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
You have no intent on doing right by someone that you have fun with. That, mind you, we're not just talking about hitting and quitting. We're talking about the video here, right?
Yeah.
I had fun with her. She's good to be around. I want to experience her. Blah 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 blah. But you know that she's not the person that you want to be with, long-term relationship, wife, no matter what it is, right? What type of men are you that you would continue on in that type of dealing with this woman?
Precious, I'm exercising
Why wouldn't you just go get a hoe off the street? Like, why wouldn't you pay for sex? Why would you want to do it like, even cheap? Like, or like, what? My thing is, why would you want to continue to do like what?
Well, let me put it to you
I
this way.
like you. You cool. You fun to be around. Already told you that. Again, you're mad at me because I won't make the decision for you. That's why you upset with it. I'm the type of man that you can't leave alone.
For yourself.
I'm the type of man that you can't leave alone in this situation.
No, what? Even if she do leave you alone, my thing is,
then it's all G. We move on.
Right, but then you do it to somebody else. It don't have to. We're not just talking about one.
I cannot do anything that you don't allow me to do.
Right, but we're not talking about the woman. We're talking about the makeup of a man. Or are you just a male?
What would a man do?
What should it do?
I mean, you want to be responsible with himself. And
I'm being responsible. I'm being responsible. We wrapping it up. What you talking about? What you mean?
He would be responsible in saying, you know,
for her feelings.
I'm not
for
going
her feelings or her emotions and her time.
Well, I mean, that's being considerate. That's actually being considerate. So you're already proving that you don't know how to be considerate.
What? Precious, come on now.
You're not being. See, y'all don't know.
Precious. Listen.
We just gotta
listen.
go
Precious. No, Precious. Listen, I'm over here on Street B. You on Street A. It's 2:00. Ring, ring. What's up, Precious? I was just asleep. You know, I was thinking about coming through. Well, how long is it gonna take you? I show up, right? You got on your onesie, that one with the everything out. I ain't come over to make dinner. You know what it is.
That's one time, right? But when you do that for an extensive amount of time, right?
We already had that agreement.
Come back.
You always you extend it for an extended amount of time. It's one thing if you hit somebody up. Oh, it's been a long time. Blah blah blah. Y'all hook up. Blah 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 blah. It is what it is. Okay.
But
you do this for an extended.
I'm exercising my options with you. You agree
to it. The case. See again, because you want us to be responsible for you. Let's say the way it really goes, right? You're calling me. You blowing up my messages. What you doing? Where you at? What's going on? What y'all expect is a man to pick up. You know what? I really don't like you like that. Leave me alone.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? If you
because you got that snapback, you got that.
You know what? I mean, we all have that.
I don't like you like that.
So
I got that frequency.
So can we let's level set and let's baseline. So with that being said, is it fair to assume that women expect men to make that decision for them if they can't?
No, women want men to make that decision on his own as a man.
No.
Hold on. So woman
let me tell you this. Listen, I had a girlfriend when I was in college from my freshman year to the time I left Buffalo, right? Mm-hmm. And I didn't initiate hardly anything. She used to call me up. What you doing? I said, well, I know what I'm doing now. You know, because if I wasn't doing anything, she would want to
see women after y'all.
No, I mean,
We
I'm
was
just
fine.
saying.
What you talking about? When you fine, you got it like it.
I was halfway decent, man. I was halfway decent back then. But the point is, Rick is right. If you, anytime a woman, and it's happened to me too, when a woman says, "Listen, I'm no longer interested," it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm not chasing you anymore. I'm so.
Want it to be over. What do y'all call those men?
Say what? Say that
Say
again.
that again.
The men who don't want it to be over. What are those men called? What?
Them motherfuckers are stalkers.
The men who don't want it to be
Yeah,
over.
does she want it to be
still give
over?
the choice- They still give the choice to the woman. The
Does she
choice
still
is
do
the
she want it
woman.
to be over and he
Right.
don't want
Does
it
she
to
want
be
it
over?
to be over? Good
Right.
question.
I'm saying if a woman wants it to be over and a man don't want it to be over,
He a stalker.
Yeah, he's a stalker.
Yeah, he's a criminal.
Yeah, he's a
He was
criminal.
sucker.
We understand it.
criminal.
If a
Yeah.
guy, if a woman doesn't want it, if the woman doesn't want you and you keep coming after, you a stalker, you're a
You committing
criminal.
crime. Yeah.
Yeah, you a sucker.
You move on. But see, the
Well,
person,
it's criminal act when she don't want you and you keep coming after her.
come on, Precious.
But it's not a criminal act.
He's the criminal though.
Hey,
If
don't that
y'all
sound? Hey, don't that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Right? Because if a girl walk up and grab a dude on his butt, it's like, eh. But if you walk up and grab a girl on the butt, you can pretty much go to jail,
Facts.
right?
Simple as
Literally been in the club walking through like that. I mean, I don't
So,
club
so
no more.
then we
This when I
come
was
back, we
younger.
going circular.
Walking
like
through
I
the
said.
club
If
like
the
this, and the
woman
girl
has
grabbed
to,
my
if the
shit.
woman has to,
Like what?
yeah, the woman has to.
But
if
but
the
you know,
woman wants to-
what you gonna look at her like. My bad, Arpain. You know, you go,
There you
you
go.
know, like
No,
literally in the club. I'm younger. I'm walking through the club. Me and my boys. It's
Like,
a whole
hey,
look, the whole army boxing team. We all just walking through the club like this, trying to, you know what I'm saying? Shorty just grabbed my shit. Like,
hey, what's up? You
just-
know what I'm saying?
damn. But if
Checking
I
in.
And are you-
would have did that to her,
Right.
Over
but
with.
if
Okay.
I would have did that to
Over
her,
with. It's
So
over
she
with.
grabbed you. Are you entertaining
yeah.
that or you keep walking?
Most men will.
We kept listen. We kept
What she
walking,
look like?
but I definitely looked at her like, look. But I definitely looked at her like,
Yeah, like
you feel me?
For real?
Like,
But
we
look,
because we heading outside. So like, but I'm just saying though, like, yeah, this whole thing is crazy, and I'm
come
not.
on, man. It's
don't
wild.
like
It's
her.
wild the way they think, ain't it? It's
But
wild for
you
real the way
did
they
not
think.
like her and continue to have sex with her.
Say that again.
yeah.
Criminal act?
No, she's allowing it, Precious. She's allowing it. No, she's
Hey,
allowing
you
it.
wild, Precious. You wild. You're tripping tonight.
That's so funny, man. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
there is some,
Crazy.
Wow.
what up,
You're
Bill
doing
Precious?
everything you
No,
can to not let the
Wow.
woman
Yeah.
say it's over. I mean,
Right.
you
To the
know,
question you asked though, there is some outliers out there because this is just listen, man. There's some dope ass women out there. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's what he's
And-
talking about.
Yeah, okay, but I'm saying so if it's some. I'm saying there's some dope ass women out there that yeah, it may start that way, and then you really start to see just who she is, like as a person. Now this has happened. I've seen it happen. But I'm just saying, you just start to see who she is, and you be like, damn, like actually like hanging around her, actually like being around her, like so then yeah, like if y'all take it there, because that shit can move that way. But that condom got to come off. It's not moving that way with that condom off.
It's again,
Like, that's what because y'all know that's when the feelings come out and you touch that ooey spot.
and again, like I said, you're not gonna change my mind on this one. Y'all want us to make the decision for you,
That's
right? And to make this point even more stay at home as far as what's what. Let's say you dated a guy, Precious, right? And he broke up with you. He broke up. You know what, Precious, is over, and you didn't like it. I doubt it would happen, but I'm using you as an example, right? And you see him on another date at brunch, y'all favorite brunch spot, right? And you walk up to him, what you doing? You cheating on me? This my man, girl. Da da da. Woo woo. Wop wop wop. What the other girl gonna say? She gonna believe you 9 times out of 10 over him. You still with this girl? Da da da. Woo woo. The breakup ain't really official until the woman say so. Now let's reverse it, right? Let's say you out on a date at your favorite brunch spot, and your ex come in talking about this my woman. You be like, nah, we broke up. That ain't my man. I broke up. everybody gonna be like, that ain't he cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. He a stalker type nigga. It's just the way the game works. Y'all trying to make the game into something it's not, right? So again, if she's allowing me access and I already set the ground rules, any hurt she puts on herself is on her. Why would I step? The only time a man will step away is when it gets too detrimental for him.
Did you hear what I said?
Right.
Once it gets
very self-serving. It's self-serving. And I don't think
that's how we started out. But that's how we started out.
Like that's if you lay. I'm telling you, y'all the realest. Y'all the realest I know. Okay.
But most guys
Y'all
will
the
do that.
realest I know, because men are not coming in like, I just want to be your fuck buddy, and that's it. That's not how
That's
men
not true. That's not
Right.
Men,
But what do friends with benefits mean?
I've never heard a man say that.
To you though.
But
To you.
what do friends with benefits mean?
Facts and Precious. That may
Wow.
just be because that may be your approach, though. It may be because a guy knows that he's gonna actually have to put in work for a woman like you. That is different. But if he comes in and he says, "I'm not if you just met a dude and he tell you, Precious, I'm not really looking for nothing serious right now," what are you gonna say?
Okay, then.
But I like you and I want to hang out with you, get to know you, become friends.
Facts. Like, what are you gonna say? Are you gonna be like,
Man.
okay, cool, like we just gonna get to know each
No,
other?
I believe that you should believe men when they say things.
Right.
Okay. I believe that if a man says, I only want to be friends, and even if he don't say that, you got to read in between the lines, right? If a man says, I'm working on this and this and this and this, and I'm doing this and this and this and this, child, he ain't got time for you. Where do you think he putting you at?
But you like how I look though.
Man,
He
you
don't
really
know, but
I
he
like you
already
too.
told
I
you.
like you too. I'm like you, so I like you too. You know what I'm
Precious,
saying?
you
He done already told you. Like
Right.
you
Yeah.
have to know, if you're
Oh,
even
shit.
going to fit. If a man even has the time to put in the effort for you.
Right.
Yes, women.
I'll make time. I'll make time for you.
Well, it ain't going nowhere. It ain't gonna go nowhere. It ain't gonna
No,
go
but-
nowhere. But what a lot of women do is they'll play that game with you, not realizing it's a
What?
losing game for them.
What?
It's a lo-
But hold up.
What?
Could you retract that? Let me go
Could you
back
say
a
that
little bit.
again?
Rewind that statement.
Wait. Congregation. Slow down.
Women will play the game with you, not realizing it's a losing game for them.
Can we move on? Can we move on?
That's if you don't set the groundwork or whatever.
Let's not. Hey, don't shuffle it. Don't shuffle it. Don't shuffle it. We already laid the groundwork now. We already laid the groundwork. Don't go post it.
What I'm saying is, I've never heard that groundwork laid. So if a woman is saying, if a man has said, "Hey, look, I just want to have sex with you," I feel like I think just like the conversation of men and women, he got to ask me to be his girlfriend in order for us to know that we going together, right? If not, it just is what it is.
Hey, Precious, I got one for you.
A lot of men will say, well, why I gotta say that? We've been kicking it for how long? You already know what it is. Blah, blah, blah. And in his mind, y'all are friends with benefits.
Where we started. Where we started.
Hey, Precious, I got one for you. Precious.
Right. But what I'm saying is, you
No,
won't say, hey, that's my girlfriend, or you won't say,
No,
That's not my girl.
no. But
No,
let me.
well, did you hear what I said? I said in the instance of there are conversations where men and women have conversations, and the woman says, well, you would have, how do you know that y'all go together? And a lot of men will say, well, we've been kicking it for a while. So you should already know. I've been already showing you, and I take you here and I take you there.
Yeah.
Negative.
Mind,
That's crap. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. That's a slimy dude. That's a slimy dude.
What I'm saying is, there are men that won't say those words.
Yes, but that's not what we're on, right?
We're talking about men who do say those words.
Right.
We're talking about being honest and transparent.
Right. But this is the crazy part, though, sis. Even if he did say that, it's still up to you to make the correct call about if you're going to be there or not.
We don't disagree at that part. I agree. Women.
But that's the only part that we gotta agree on. We agree.
Men have to say those words.
And we're talking about the men who do.
Don't try to dismiss my point. I'm gonna get my point out.
Go ahead, girl.
Okay, I do have a question for you, Precious. What do you say to the woman who goes up to a man and says, "Listen, you know, I'm not looking for anything serious, but every so often, and you take me out once in a while, and you know, we can, you know, you could bang it out every so often. I'm not looking for a guy, but I like you." You know, and what would you say to a woman who says that to a man? And what's the man's responsibility on that to say, no, you know what I'm saying? What would you say about a woman who said that?
Well, okay. If the words are clearly spoken,
I'm clearly spoken.
What it is, right? If the words are clearly spoken, it is what it is. She want to get her back banged out 3 times a week.
Yes, Precious.
Okay?
Yes.
What I'm saying is when the words are not clearly spoken, there's too much room for assumption.
I can agree. We can agree to that.
We agree on that. Okay, so let's have the same conversation. Let's go back. If a guy is not explicit in what he wants, then some of your argument is still good, right? But if he is, which does happen more than you want to give it credit for, it does. But even in both instances, if the guy is halfway true or the guy's all the way true, it's still up to the woman to agree to what's happened.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you know, you got to agree. And because if you say no at any point, it's over.
Right.
No matter what the man wants.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
You know, most men, believe it or not, contrary to the woman sphere, we ain't criminals.
No.
Most men know how to take it low.
You may not be a criminal, but you a smooth one.
But
thank you. I appreciate you recognizing that.
So, you know, I mean, golly, you know.
I just don't think that y'all are saying that, and because, like I said, y'all the realest men I know. You know, y'all gonna put it down and lay it down the way it is. But there are a lot of men out here that do not want to lose a chance of being in the presence of this woman who makes them feel a certain type of way. They don't want to lose the opportunity, so they're not going to say certain things because they don't want to lose that access. And what I'm saying is the same thing with the woman saying, like, what's your definition of fun? Because if your definition of fun are things that are kind of like self-soothers to you, that means that you're going to want that all the time. And if you're going to want that all the time, then don't play a woman along like, you know, there's something there when you're just being selfish. And I think a lot of women just don't pick up on it. And I think that's pretty much what y'all getting at. If you don't know the game, that's not my fault.
Precious.
But women know that this is what I hate, because
they
women
know that's the game.
Play stupid. Shout out to J-Dub. It's called the friend zone. How y'all friend zone dudes?
Yeah. All day.
It's the same thing.
All day. Every day.
Same.
Yes, it is, Precious. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It's not the same.
A lot of women don't sleep with the guy that they friend zone.
Say again.
A lot of women don't sleep with
Hold on. They'll try it. They'll try it.
No.
A lot of times they slide you in that friend zone.
They will when the game is up, right? But let's level set, right?
Damn, that's a bar.
What's the equivalent? If sex is the reward that men receive from women, what's the equivalent to what a woman receives from a man? It ain't dick. Dick ain't value like pussy is. Let's be honest.
Neither one of them valuable in my opinion, but go ahead.
Fine. Resources.
It's everywhere.
Resources. Right? Again, why do we keep doing this? God damn it, Precious. Right? Because again, it's my job to protect my resources from the wrong one. It's my job. I don't give. Hey man, she had a fat ass. All you like is a fat ass. And you put a fat ass in front of her, your dick. Ooh, y'all slaves to y'all dick. You ain't dick discipline. Right? But then when y'all get the smooth one in front of y'all, right? Y'all ain't got no coochie control. Y'all ain't got no pussy control then, right? But instead of being like y'all do to men and be like, hey, boy, you slow. If she got you, right? If somebody send you $500 in a cash app, you gonna take it, right? The only way I don't get your box is if you don't give it to me. Friend zone, friends with benefits. Friend zone, friends with benefits. So y'all know the game is just, again, when it don't work out in y'all favor, who always get the blame?
This is this is facts. And this is and this is the only thing that I gotta say for real though. The main thing that I gotta say, I think we all gotta say, is that most of the time, more times than not, one of the two or both of them have stated from the jump that this is all that I want.
I love
literally. I'm dead at listen. Because I'm not married, so I was out here in these dating streets. So yeah, like there, if you meet somebody out and then you start talking to them and they tell you, right now I'm not looking for nothing serious, I'm just having fun. If you see that on someone's Tinder account, Bumble account, I just looking for fun, nothing serious, right? Like people put it out there all the time. You can find whatever you want out here. Like if you looking for something serious, you present that way. You the actions have to show. But if you say, yo, I'm just looking for fun right now, I'm really not looking for nothing serious, casual dates and fun. Literally, people will tell you what they want from you. And then it's up to you to make up your mind to say this is what I want or not.
Tim and Miranda says, you're saying it's the woman's job to, and then we're gonna listen to the clip again, because y'all keep saying if you tell the woman what it is, then she should know what it is. We're gonna listen to the clip again. Okay? You're saying it's the woman's job in any situation that she's in after he used deception to gain access.
That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying, right?
That he just wants to be casual. If she still interacts, it becomes her fault.
That's not what we were saying.
And look, and this was wrong with y'all, right? Even if it was, you ain't smart enough, the woman, to know to follow a man's actions. You're not smart enough. Again, this is what I keep telling y'all. We get blamed for everything. That's how I know God's a man. We get blamed for everything. So again, we can't say men aren't deceptive, because then there wouldn't be Pookies, right? There wouldn't be Pookies, right? So again, even though you believed the lie, when the actions didn't meet up, you still didn't leave. You still looking to blame it on him. I don't get why women don't understand this. It's a man's job. If a man approaches you, if a man finds you attractive, if he comes, he's trying to sleep with you. He is not trying to just take you out for popcorn and M&Ms. This is crazy.
Ricky, add that part to it. It doesn't matter whether it's a good guy or a bad guy,
a rich guy, or poor guy.
If he's a man, he's heterosexual, he's coming towards you, he wants to sleep with you.
He finds you attractive. And in some way, whether you become that man's wife, whether you become the fun girl, no matter what, like at the end of the day, like it's either wife, fun like
it doesn't happen.
Like, and so he coming to you on one of those missions, and either if he gets there and you become his wife, it's still his.
That's right.
Still trying to hit. Like, yeah. I don't get this. Understand what again? Y'all want us to make decisions for y'all, right? But then once it don't roll out in y'all favor, then y'all want to say we not leadership, right? Then y'all want to say we bad leaders. No, you just want it to work out your way all the time. So if I'm responsible for your box, right? No matter what lie I told, that means your body, my choice, right?
No. Okay, so when women
questions be all over.
Exactly. I know what's going through your head. Exactly.
Why are you saying that women want men to be in control of their bots when it's women want y'all to be in control of every action has a reaction. If you know that every action has a reaction, and you know this is
That's the same thing.
This is the 30th time you done hung out with this woman because she's fun and she's.
Why you hanging out with me?
Hey, no.
If you understand it's an action and a I'm sorry, champ. Like,
No,
if
you got it.
If you understand it's an action and a reaction, and you seeing that I'm not giving you the answers you want or the actions you want, why are you here?
I agree with that. Only a mature-minded person who know the game could answer that. I'm not going to be. I'm not
Precious.
Pay attention. I'm not going to text you. I'm not going to. But there are men.
Just nullified everything you said.
Yes.
Look, I understand what y'all are saying. Okay. But there are women who have these questions. Why would you continue to want to see me if you have no interest?
Oh, man.
Because you let me.
That's it.
Hi, Sean.
Because you let me.
Wow. So if stores let you steal, would you do it?
Probably.
Some people will.
Yes.
Some people will. Yeah.
Many people will. Yes.
So okay, so you're saying that you have no moral stature?
Oh my God. No,
it's not stealing. At that point, they're giving it to you for free.
Precious.
Right.
No.
You saying as a woman you don't have any self-control?
No, I'm saying women should have self-control, but we
They
not
should,
talking
but do
about
they?
women.
But do they?
We're not talking. Oh, wow,
I keep trying to tell you operate in ifs. I operate in what? Right?
We're not. We're talking about men and the decisions that they make. And if you're saying that men only do it because women allow it,
or disallow it, or don't do it when
you
women don't allow it.
Say, you know what? I ain't even gonna mess with this girl. She's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna keep it moving.
You're what I'm looking for in a fun girl.
Right.
You're what I'm looking for in a fun girl, right? You want every woman. Look, everybody's not me. I'm just telling you, I don't, like I told you, when I was ready, I didn't deal with no woman I didn't think that was wife material. I hear what you're saying, but for me to say that's a lie. That's a lie. You have to be responsible for you at the end of the day until I take you under my covering. But again, if I told you from the gate that this is what it is, right? And you agreed, because we couldn't be doing this if you didn't agree. What y'all don't want to fake, not you, because there's never any of us on the panel, you distinguish people, right? But what you want to do is have me responsible for the fantasy you made up in your head, because the reason why you laid down with me after I told you what it was and you lied to yourself is because you fuck with me like that. And again, if you didn't fuck with me like that, when I put it to you as a woman, you would have walked away.
Can I ask you this, Press?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it so hard to believe when in fact, what's up everybody, by the way?
Yeah, what's going on, Sean?
I'm good. When it's very clear and stated, and women do it all the time, and I'm gonna say it in one phrase: he's not the marrying type.
Well, yeah,
y'all know, yeah, right. So y'all know what y'all doing with him. So why is it so surprising? Y'all know exactly what y'all doing with him. And then when it's reversed, y'all confused.
Hey, Sean, then it's friend zone, right? He in the friend zone doing stuff for you that a man would do. And then I didn't ask him to do that.
Right. Y'all know the friend zone. Right. Y'all know the friend zone, and y'all know he ain't the marrying type. But then when it comes to the he ain't the marrying type, you're acting like when we do it, it's a travesty.
Did you see the video?
No, I did not.
Great. We're gonna play it again.
Oh my God.
Chuck came to fix the refrigerator again.
I ain't these photos.
How do you help men know the difference between someone who's fun to date versus someone who's a wife material?
Give me your definition of fun in that context.
I think there are women that I have met that I really enjoy being in their life. I really enjoy having them around. They make me feel good. I'm attracted to them. Like there are girls that's like, yo, she's really fun.
And if a man could have fun with a woman, he's not safe.
He's not safe.
He is not. Because you're exposing her, you're awakening emotions and love in her that you have no intention of cultivating. That makes it dangerous.
Because I don't want to be with that person forever, does that mean that I can't experience that? You know what I mean?
I mean, the question is, are you okay with breaking her? That's really what the question is.
Because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's highly likely.
Highly likely.
Highly. I mean, more likely than not. I won't say 100%, but it's highly likely. Because she is going to be looking at your behaviors, your actions, what you're saying, how she's feeling, and she's going to absorb that because that's what women do.
It's tough.
And when you already know in your mind that she's not her, like you owe that to the both of y'all.
Yeah.
To say, hey, like I don't see this going the distance.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play with your heart.
Yeah.
Back to the question, which is
Yes.
fun versus marriage. I would say if you can consider having fun with a woman, if that's where your mindset paradigm is, you're not ready to be a husband.
Could you please start that video over real quick?
How do you help men know the difference between someone who's fun to date versus someone who's a wife material?
Stop.
Give me your definition of fun.
Did she ever answer that question?
She answered it at the end.
No, she didn't.
Well,
No, she didn't. She put everything off on the man.
Right.
She sure did. And
Right.
the accountability that
She
she's
answered him
sitting
with another
there.
question.
Right. She's
Well,
sitting there not.
She asked him, "What is your idea of fun?" He
But he
answered.
already-
He answered it.
You
and
want
said-
to play it? You want to play it again so you can see the question he asked?
Yeah, he said, "How do you know when a woman is for fun or if she's marriage material?" Hold on.
How do you help men know the difference between someone who's fun to date versus someone who's a wife material?
Give me your definition of fun in that context.
I think there are women that I have met that I really enjoy being in their life. I really enjoy having them around. They make me feel good. I'm attracted to them. Like there are girls that's like, yo, she's really fun.
And if a man could have fun with a woman, he's not safe.
Yeah, she never answered the question.
So here she's saying that if a man can have fun with a woman, then
That wasn't that's
meaning
not
that-
the
Wasn't his
question.
question.
That's
meaning-
not the question.
Go ahead.
What was
you,
the
you know
question?
it's yeah.
He said, "How do you help?
Okay,
How
cool.
do you help men know? How do you help men know the
difference.
Precious, you answer the question.
The
You
difference.
answer this question.
How do you know the difference?
Yeah, you answer a
If
question.
he wants to have
How do
fun with a woman,
No.
No, how do you answer the question? How can I need to know how can I decipher between a woman just to have fun with and date and a woman to marry? How do I figure that out? You answer that.
That's
for
what
me.
he asked her.
you have to know her. You have to get to know her.
But the whole thing is he mentioned
Anything else?
breaking her.
You
They-
have-
the-
Okay, so it's written that a man should dwell with his woman in knowledge, right? Which means you have to know her. Knowing her doesn't mean that you have to stick your penis inside of her vagina, right? That's just
According
what
to-
you want to know. That's what you want to know. You want to know how.
that's unfair, Precious, because
Precious,
women want to know
no.
the same thing. Women want to know the same thing. Women don't want to mess with a man
Fair.
often. Yeah,
Precious.
women don't want to mess with a man often unless they have taken unless the man has had sex. They don't want to marry a man. I've been told this several times by many women.
I said it
I
doesn't
don't
mean
want-
you have to, it doesn't mean you have to do that. If it happens, it happens, and you know it.
There's no such thing as if it happens, it happens. It happens because you wanted it to happen. Stop that. If it happens, it happens.
Right,
That's the
but what
woman's excuse.
What I'm saying is, if it happens, it happens. But at the same
That's y'all excuse. That's y'all wiggle room.
no.
If it happens, it happens.
That's not the way you know a woman. And if that's the only way y'all know women, y'all don't know shit.
No, Precious, answer the question though.
I know
How
you better
can-
than you. Hey, I was supposed to know you better than you, obviously, right? Because if I tell, listen. I was supposed to know you better than you, right? Because if I see that you're into me more than I'm into you, I should be smart enough to say I really should cut this off. Or if I see you trying to aim for marriage, even though I told you me and you ain't exclusive, we just kicking it, we cool, and you like me, then I was supposed to be gentle enough to walk away, right?
I mean, a righteous man would.
So what was you supposed to do? A righteous woman wouldn't have slept with him
in the first place.
Right.
A woman that was looking for marriage wouldn't put.
So y'all gotta be. So we gotta be righteous.
A woman that's looking for a husband would not allow herself to be broke by some guy who told her we're just
already broken.
friends. The truth is, you're a fun girl thinking you're going to turn into a wife, and you're not.
No, that's not what she's getting at. But y'all asked me a question, right? So my thing is, you have to dwell with her within knowledge, and that may take time. So yes, this girl is fun. Yes, you like the way she is when you like the way you are when you're with her, and all those good things that he was saying, right? She's saying that if a man just wants to have fun with a woman, that he's dangerous. And I explained in the beginning that you are dangerous, because at the end of the day, this woman.
It was vice versa.
Nope, it was vice versa.
Yeah.
She becomes dangerous.
Yeah, the women
she's dangerous to herself.
No, that he's dangerous. That man's dangerous.
She's dangerous because she's unaware of herself. She's unaware of her virtue. She's unaware of her.
But you become dangerous because you are awakening, like she said in the video, you are awakening emotions inside of her. So
she had the emotions from the start. She wanted to have fun. How many? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I want to be a fly on the wall when y'all have interactions with women. And
listen, you get the real deal. You don't
want to believe it
when the women are there and things of that nature. Because how do you? So you're telling me you know her intentions, and so you're playing off of her intentions, Sean?
No.
Often, yes.
No.
Often, yes, and partially, I shared this with you a long time ago. Once you have that look of he can get it, we see that look, and you got it. And y'all act like we don't see it. Y'all act like we don't understand it. We see it clearly when you say, "Oh, he can get it," and then that's when you've opened up all of those virtues that you're talking about. You've opened up. You basically relinquished your authority over to us, and now it's what we want.
You want us to close a door that you allowed to open. That's really what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You want everybody to go in and peek at it and be like, "No, not today."
You got
Precious. Listen,
what's up, Fatty? You got Fatty up here? What's
Fatty,
up?
welcome to the show. Welcome,
Fatty. It took me a while, but I got there, saw a lot of familiar faces. So I was like, "Loud boy,
good, my boy."
I appreciate
Is your
y'all.
first time here, Fatty?
What's up?
Yes, and I'll be showing up a little bit more. Okay.
What?
So for what I kind of heard is kind of interesting. Like, women understand the friend zone, but they don't understand the FUCK zone. That's what we have for y'all. Y'all understand the friend zone, and nobody's going to tell a woman, like Ricky said, "Oh, this guy is sending you money, send the Cash App back, send the PayPal back. Don't suck him of his attention. Don't suck him of his energy." Woman, every time a man give her attention, energy, money, resources, she will take it. So no man in the face of the planet will say you are wrong, woman, because this man is giving you attention. So you have to get, like, nobody will say that. Woman use sex to get attention and resources. Man use resources to have sex. That's literally the oldest game in the book. That's everything we did since the beginning of time. So if Sean comes to a woman and says, "Here my wallet, lady, take a bill," and he goes to the next woman and says, "Here's my wallet, take a bill," it's not the woman's fault, because Sean is going there and take the bill. So if you reverse it, if a woman comes around and says, "Mr. Payne, here's my legs. Hey, Coach Frank, here's my legs," you know what's going to happen? We're going to take it. because that's what we've been on this planet for. We're on this planet to take some, not take, but to if there's somebody offering
partake.
yeah,
Partake in
right.
the
And women
activity.
are here to take resources so they can survive. And women understand this; they just don't want to accept it because now the game starts. When you know that actually that man wants this from you, and you want it, that's the game between us. And just to finish and to wrap it up, it's kind of hilarious, right?
No,
It's kind of
no,
hilarious
but
when
You
Precious
know,
is saying, and all the
what,
fellas know this.
what
Why
did I
don't
walk
you
in on?
reject her? Precious, she's going to want you more.
I
For whatever
don't
reason,
want me
as
doing it.
when a man says, "Hey, I'm not on the type of time, I appreciate you, just go ahead, be easy," a woman will chase you even harder. It's not that man is saying, "I don't want you," when woman accept that. When you say to a woman that you don't want her like that, that's when she actually starts pursuing you extremely hard, because women love to chase too. They just don't admit it. But they
There you
are
go.
annoyed by the Grand Rising Queen. How was your day? They want the guy that ignores her and doesn't answer her questions and kind of plays the. Come on, Precious, you know that.
Grand Rising Queen.
Come on.
Grand
Grand
Rising Queen is
Grand
funny as
Rising.
shit.
Yeah.
Precious, what did I walk in on, Precious?
I got one of them messages the other day. I'm like, oh.
See, come on,
Yeah.
Precious. What did
You
he
saw
want?
what you said?
What did he want? What did he want?
And,
Hey,
What did he want?
She
What do you
rolled
think
her
he
eyes
wanted?
and
Hey,
everything.
Precious,
I don't
She
know.
rolled her eyes
I
and
just looked at
everything.
her
And
phone,
she
rolled her eyes.
I
You
don't
don't know
know.
what he wanted, Precious. You don't know what he wanted.
let this be a lesson. When they say Grand Rising, Grand is their member.
So I know what rises in the morning for y'all. So I
Grand is their member.
So where
Right.
you think
Grand is their member. Just remember that.
he had you in mind when he hit you up? Your vision came, your silhouette came in his mind. He's like, oh yeah, Precious. Let me try old Precious.
It's
I ain't
just
hit her up
crazy
in
how
a
y'all
while.
think. That shit is
I
wild to me.
tuned
How
into
people
the
think.
show
That shit-
last week.
That shit is
Hey, Precious,
hilarious.
what did I walk into, Precious?
I'm gonna show the video one more time.
Oh my God.
One more time.
Okay, one more
One more
time.
again.
One more again. Oh, we ain't even get through. Hold on.
How do you help men know the difference between someone who's fun to date versus someone who's a wife material?
Give me your definition of fun in that context.
I think there are women that I have met that I really enjoy being in their life. I really enjoy having them around. They make me feel good. I'm attracted to them. Like there are girls that's like, yo, she's really fun.
And if a man could have fun with a woman, he's not safe.
He's not safe.
He is not.
Mm.
Because you're exposing her, you're awakening emotions and love in her that you have no intention of cultivating. That makes it dangerous.
Because I don't want to be with that person forever, does that mean that I can't experience that? You know what I mean?
I mean, the question is, are you okay with breaking her? That's really what the question
Because that's
is.
what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's highly likely.
Highly likely.
Highly. I mean, more likely than not. I won't say 100%, but it's highly likely. Because she is going to be looking at your behaviors, your actions, what you're saying, how she's feeling, and she's going to absorb that because that's what women do.
It's tough.
And when you already know in your mind that she's not her, like you owe that to the both of y'all.
Yeah.
To say, hey, like I don't see this going the distance.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play with your heart.
Yeah.
Back to the question, which is
Yes.
fun versus marriage. I would say if you can consider having fun with a woman, if that's where your mindset paradigm is, you're not ready to be a husband.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
Um,
Rick.
She deflected the hell out of that comment. Hey, shout out to her, man.
Damn, Rick, bro.
So I'm gonna have to.
She deflected the hell out of that, boy.
I'm gonna have to
God
ride
damn.
with what's that? Rick right there.
Uncle Rick.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Rick. I'm gonna have to ride with Rick on that one. The way she deflected this man's answer when she asked him, "What is fun to you?" She wanted him to give her his definition of fun. When people first, let me just say this, and then I'll get into why I actually agree with Rick. A lot of these type of conversations is going around. Maybe the guys on the panel can actually agree. I hate when people say, and mainly women,
What's your definition of this and what's your definition of that? Do you guys hear that a lot? Be honest. When he wants you, okay, here's a conversation that I heard that was dumb. He said, I like my women feminine. Her response is, what is femininity to you? I couldn't believe she asked him that question. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, are you allowed to have your own definition of these particular words? You feel me? Am I the only one that heard this?
No,
From different podcast conversations?
No, they do that all the time. For example, they know what a bad man is, but as soon as you ask him what a good man is, they say, what is the definition?
Good man to you, right. You
Yes,
cannot.
it depends.
You
Yes.
cannot, I repeat, you cannot have your own particular definition of a word that's already defined. Femininity is self-explanatory, it's self-defined already. Now, Rick, I agree with what you're saying, the way she deflected and she got into love and this and the third. Where in the world did he say love at? He said fun. Did he say anything about love? When she asked him, what's the definition of having fun? And he gave it to her. Then she threw in the word love. Where does love coincide with what he just said? I'll wait.
So that a man, when he wants to, because he likes being around this woman,
Okay.
because he is being around her for fun, you're doing this for an extended time, it will awaken emotions that you don't have any intent on cultivating. That's what she said.
Okay. And feelings.
But I didn't have any intent from the beginning. I told you that.
Right. That was it. You didn't have any intent.
I think that's the main point.
No. That's the main point. Y'all keep throwing
No.
Never said. I tell them that I don't want nothing with them. I let them know.
That's what we was talking about.
But he did ask.
Right,
but
y'all not talking about the video, Coach. First.
But he did ask her, how do you help a man
determine that?
Determine between the two. I think that's what Rick is saying. In the beginning, he said, how do you help a man determine
right?
She asked what was fun. You know what the hell fun is if there's fun and on one side and wife on the other. Like,
right.
You
and
know
what
it like
she's saying
it would be
is,
different if he said, what do you know, the two fun girls.
And what she's saying is, if that's your mindset, that's what she said. If that's your mindset, that's your paradigm,
right?
Then that you're not ready for marriage because you just
right. But she still didn't define the question.
Okay.
Hold on.
And I'm about to say that's still not the answer. You got it.
Again, what she did was deflecting it to make him responsible for the fun girl, right? So she never defined it. So what is a fun girl? What she did, right? Basically, if you out here and you want to just sleep with chicks, you're not meant to be a husband. You need to leave them chicks alone. That's what she did. That wasn't
He tried to put the blame on him. She tried to find a way to put the blame on him.
It was not the question she asked her. What's a fun girl? What's a fun girl? If we want to play semantics,
that's basically the question.
She know what a fun girl is. She know what a fun girl is.
You only fun with me if I can only have fun with you as a female if you allow me to do that. He set the premise and she didn't clarify. She took it and flipped it back on him as being responsible for being wrong for even want to mess with a fun girl. Well, if that's your mental paradigm, then you're not meant to be a husband. Was that the question?
Right.
Hey,
I mean, in fairness, he isn't ready to be a husband with her.
That's not true. You don't know that.
Well, he said with her. He said with her.
With her.
But that's
did y'all hear what his definition of fun was?
Yeah, I heard it.
But he was asking her for clarity.
What was his definition of fun?
Somebody he can kick it with.
Someone he likes to enjoy spending time with her.
Right.
That's what
somebody
he said.
Kick it with. He enjoys her time with her.
Right. He enjoys his time with her. Somebody that makes him feel good. His definition of fun was everything that makes him feel good. right?
Okay.
And so he goes, how do you show the difference? What's the difference? The difference is that if you're just trying to have fun with this fun girl, obviously she's not marriage material, and neither are you.
But that wasn't his question,
Whoa,
though.
whoa, whoa,
Right.
whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
let
whoa,
me
wait,
just
wait,
say this.
wait.
Let me just say this.
Back
His
up.
question
Hold on,
was.
hold on.
No,
Back
no,
up,
let me
back
finish.
up.
Let me
Hold on,
finish.
back up.
Let
I
me
gotta
say.
respond.
Listen,
Hold on.
that's not listen.
Hold
His
on.
question
Hold on,
was,
let him
how do you
Precious.
distinguish between a fun girl and the one that you want to marry? She never answered that question. She never answered that question.
Precious.
Yeah.
Just because she's not marriage material, it doesn't mean he's not marriage material. It just means he's not marriage material for him. But why would you put him down as a whole that he ain't marriage material? You see
And
that? You see that? No.
Yeah.
No. This is a prime example. This is a prime example of what women do. Precious, you my dog. But that was some messed up thing you just said.
What?
She's not marriage material, but he ain't marriage material at all. Why?
I
Because
didn't say it all. I said either.
no, but right, you said either. You said he's not marriage material either. So that's still saying he's not marriage material. When you put the word either on there, that means that's your way of saying he ain't marriage material.
Yeah, I said that part. He ain't married
Okay, but
either.
okay,
What I'm
but
saying is,
women have. Would you agree with this? Would you agree with this? And then you can have the floor. Since you made that comment, isn't it true that women have access to sex? Yes or no? Right? Isn't it true that men have access to relationships?
Mhm.
So with that being said, please, since you just agreed with both of those things, help me understand with what you just said. Since you just agreed that women are in control of sex and men have control on relationships.
Marriage, really.
Yeah, that don't make you marriage material just because you have control over it.
Oh,
Why isn't he marriage material?
This what, hey,
Because
this, I know,
she's
this what I
fine.
will say.
Huh?
can somebody
Why
help me
isn't he
understand?
why isn't he marriage material? Because she's fine.
Why isn't he? Because his mind is on having fun and not
She's
being
fine.
With hold up, Precious.
She's fine.
Precious. Hold up, Precious. With her.
But
That's the
Right.
thing. With
Okay,
this
so
particular person, but to another woman who's having those requirements and living in those requirements,
Right.
yes, he's going to be marriage material for
and
her.
what does
But
that mean? What does
Gonna
that
right,
mean?
he's gonna
what do you
That when
mean?
she
What
has
is marriage
virtue,
material? What is he gonna do? What does
because
that
we're
mean?
looking at her like
He's
she don't have
How
virtue.
how differently is he gonna act?
he's
Because
not just gonna call you at 2:00 in the morning talking about I'm coming through for the cakes.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
God,
date
y'all
you.
are not
Right.
listening to this man. Just because he enjoys having fun with her, don't mean it's at 2
listen.
o'clock.
fun is sex. Let's
Hold on, hold on,
let's
hold
just
on,
let's
hold
just
on,
But he
hold on.
never mentioned sex. That's what
No,
y'all
it,
dicks
that,
are
that's
so.
because we're online.
I feel like that's the only thing that's in y'all head. Like
That's what
With a
he's
fun
talking
girl,
about.
with a
no, no,
fun
no.
girl.
Okay,
One
okay,
second,
hold
girl.
up, hold up.
what he defined fun as.
But that's a
Hey,
fun
hey,
girl,
Okay,
though.
okay,
We
okay,
understand
okay.
that.
So
We
you're
men.
right. Okay, so you're right, Precious. You're right, and she's right. So I will say this: if a guy
They
meets
both
a
can't be
girl,
right.
but no, this is what I'm saying.
Mm.
If a guy meets a girl and they both, let's say they have the agreement that we're both just not looking for nothing serious, but he starts treating her like, because he in there, the woman did say like his actions are like starting to show something different, right? So if his actions are not just calling her at 2 a.m, going over there, knocking it down and leaving at 3:30, whatever, 4 o'clock, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And
Your
then
mic is going out, brother.
every day they're kicking it. Every day they're my bad. Every day they're kicking it and all of this stuff, right? They're doing all of this. Yeah, it's going to give that woman mixed signals because you're going to be making her feel like you're my woman rather than you're just something that I'm having sex with. Now, if I'm calling you once every 2 months, every 4 weeks, we're having sex, and then we go on about our way, we don't talk, we have no communication, we just chill every once in a while, and then this is happening, he didn't break her. She broke herself. If he hanging out with her every single day, treating her like that's my girl, oh yeah, I'm doing this for you, I'm doing that for you, I'm doing everything a man like your boyfriend would. Okay, so you got it. But let's in the dating world, when you say I'm looking for fun, everybody know what funds means right now. Like in this dating climate, fun doesn't mean we're just hanging out.
It's a lot more than
Everyone, like it just means we're having
We
sex.
always
basically.
we always understood as men what fun means. Even 30 years ago, if a girl said, I'm just looking to have fun, okay, you're not looking to be my girlfriend. We just gonna have fun. And as adults, we'll get together. Listen, there's no strings attached. I still can have my two over here. You like me and you get broken on your own because that demon D is powerful. And it's hard to break. So now she's dangerous because now she's scratching my car and busting out the windows.
This is a case of two things can be true at the same time. Two things can be true.
But what was that? What was your question?
Why doesn't that make you dangerous? Because you could have sex with with whoever. And I'm just asking just this question, right? You could have you could say that, okay, well, I'm not marriage minded with her. Yet you want to marry somebody else. But once you get married, the shit you did when you were single don't stop. So
yes.
It's supposed to.
You can't say that. Some guys are already in that space, but guys are, listen, for the most part, it ain't like everybody's running around here and got 3 or 4 or 5, 6 selections. So yes, it's a woman that I can be looking for and be talking to that she can be marriage material. She's moving in that capacity. She's setting the boundaries up front. She said, I'm looking for a man. I'm looking to get married. Okay, cool. I still like her. So I'm gonna follow that path with her. This other girl, what's up? You sexist, but I ain't looking for nothing serious. I'm just out here being free. Cool. I like you though.
You know why you're having Precious. You know why you're having a Precious. You're calling us double-minded. You know why you're having problems with it? Because women have a tendency to have this friend zone and this capability of, he's just a friend. So you're thinking that men, when they say fun, it's just a friend. When y'all say fun, it's friend zone. And y'all can do everything that other than sex with that person, and y'all happy and y'all cool with it. That's why y'all can't understand the opposite way.
So
can I just add, can we just add one more thing to this thing though? Really. The one thing she said that I do agree with is that we got too many broken women out there because they allowed themselves to be broken. That's one thing, because one thing that women don't want to understand, that when you absorb a man's energy, if that shit don't have a place to dissipate, it's going to manifest itself in other ways. And that's why having too much Johnson is not good for you goddamn women. And I don't know how many times we got to tell you that. So that lady sitting on that couch says, well, you make that woman dangerous, like the woman who was in back of my man's car with the 2 kids. So all I'm just trying to say is that our anatomy and our natures make us different in the terms of how we have sex with each other. And just because a man has a couple of girls that he has in a friend zone doesn't mean that he's not marriage material for the one woman that he wants. Right? It's just about that, and that's true. And that has always been true. So she was trying to conflate those things, and she's wrong. But she was right about women being broken. But it's a self-inflicted wound.
Right. By the time we're at the point that we're talking about, she's already broken.
Let me just say one thing, Miss Lamar, real quick. Like, what is happening is actually what he said. Women know the definition of words. If we're talking about fun guys, you guys would know exactly what a fun guy is. He's a guy that you will fuck one night stand in Ibiza, and there's nothing. He's just a knucklehead that is attractive, but there's nothing more than just somebody to have a good time. But as soon as we do the fun girl, now this is semantics, what is a good girl, and all that. This is what Mr. Lamont said when he got here, is men are very simple when they're actually describing things. Women are too. But as soon as it's convenient, now they don't know what is a fun girl is when they know exactly what a fun man is. The second part, Precious, is women view the world like there's a word called solipsism, meaning that everything is around your belly button. Not me, not my friends. They look at the world like they are the main star of the movie, and everything it revolves around them. You getting with a man that says that he only wants you for fun is not dangerous. Dangerous is me putting expectations on you and you thinking that you are my future wife. Oh, I would love to put my baby on you, and all those things that the man used to say to women to get them hooked, and then pull you the rug, and now the expectations are gone, and now you are bleeding, so you're going to bleed on the next man that you get, and now you don't trust him because Fatty sold you a dream, and now you don't trust the next man that sold you a dream, even though he actually wants to give it to you. How can you call dangerous to a man that is honest to you and puts the expectations on the floor? You can be hurt by people that have no expectations from you. If I think Ricky is a robber, and Ricky steals $5 from him, motherfucker was a robber. I knew exactly who Ricky was. But if I say Ricky is the most honest man in the planet and he will never do that to me, this is when I get hurt. Is when I put expectations on people. I think they're going to be loyal. I think they're going to be honest. And then they actually do something to actually prove that I'm not right. So this is literally woman brain. It's like this. Men don't think like this. A man comes to you and he's honest to you, puts everything on the table, no expectations, no nothing, and you are like, oh my God, I'm going to be so hurt. How? You will be hurt if I lied to you, if I sold you a dream, if I told you that you are the moon and the sky and the sun, and now I'm treating you like you are nothing. But if I'm telling you are nothing, and you still come, and now you get hurt when you get nothing, how are you getting hurt? Is you making a delusion on your brain, because respectfully, you can be hurt by people that you have no expectations for. And women, unfortunately, if they are fucked right, I don't want nothing serious from you, go to, what are we?
I agree.
So let me just put the nail in the coffin. Let me just put the nail in the coffin real quick.
Hold on, I agree with everything you said. If men are coming 100% what they want it to be, if they're not, then there, like I said earlier, there's too much room for assumption. Even if you're just thinking this is just my fuck buddy and you never said it,
it's room for assumption.
Even if you tell having fun. But there's the thing.
I just want to put the nail in the coffin.
For a woman, we having fun is, do I like him enough? A woman can come to me and say, I'm going to have fun with Fatty, and she has way more fun than she thought she was going to have fun. And now she's saying, I want to have fun tomorrow. Can I stay here? It's so late.
It's always there.
So let me just slide in real quick. Let me just slide in real quick, and I'm curious to hear everybody's take on it. So I want to piggyback off of what my two old heads said, Coach, and of course Payne, and what Fatty said earlier. So Uncle Payne said it's true, women are broken, right?
So are men.
No. See, here we go. That tit for tat shit.
According to the definition that she said.
Right. I'm going back to what was said from the video. Oh my gosh, it's always so is men too. It's always the Me Too shit. Anyway, so women are broken because of them. You can't sit there and agree that women have access to sex and men have access to relationships. You can't sit there and agree with that and then turn around and say, well, women are broken. You can't blame the men for a woman being broken. You just make bad decisions. That's a word that's never going to come up, ever going to come up. Women make bad decisions. They never hold themselves accountable for being a bad judge of character. Let's just get that out the way, okay? Let's stop the bullshit. Second of all, the fun girl thing, a girl can have fun with a guy every time she link up with him. This simp is buying all her freaking drinks and all like that, whatever. He ain't never gonna nail this broad. Never. Because to him, he's the fun guy. Now, let me piggyback off of what Coach said, because I agree with everything he just said. He just said it in a different word than how I would put it. Guys, when we're dating, we try to, well, for the smart guys anyway. I can see right now, I'm dating Stacy. Oh man, yeah, ain't nothing happening with that one. Okay, I could just have fun with her. You dig me? I could just have fun with her. She ain't really about nothing. She ain't really showing any type of common interest. I done did this, I done did that. I hit her up. She don't really hit me up like that. I gotta treat her how she treat me. Period. That's how we looking at the broad. I can only have fun with her. That don't mean he ain't match material. She ain't match material for him because that's not really his type. So guess what? Men know how to assess shit in their mind. She just somebody I can have fun with. She just somebody I can kick it with. You dig me? But then he meet Teresa. Damn, Teresa really trying to see what's up with a nigga. You know what I mean? Same thing Coach said. I'm just elaborating a little bit more, you know, for the people in the back and whoever else is listening online. They don't quite understand how men think. We're
So are you
simple-minded.
leaving Lisa
We're
alone?
simple-minded. We're simple-minded thinkers, Precious. We're
So
single-minded thinkers.
are you leaving Lisa alone for Teresa now that you know that you want to be with Teresa, or are you sleeping with both of them?
No. I just said it. I said Stacy. I don't even know who Lisa is. I
Or
said
Stacey?
Stacy.
It's Becky.
I said Stacy, the guy can assess in his mind like Stacy ain't really about nothing, so I could just have fun with her. She's just fun to hang with. And I'm just gonna
Right.
leave it at that. But
You
Teresa
haven't
really trying, but
with
since
her.
Teresa really trying to see what's up with a nigga, the guy is going to more than likely take his attention more towards Teresa than Stacy. Stacy ain't shit. I'd rather spend my money on Teresa. Teresa has a common interest like me. So I'd rather spend my money hanging out with her than hanging out with Stacy because there ain't nothing happening with Stacy. I see more shit happening with Teresa. You understand what I'm saying to you? Or did I lose you? Let me know if I lost you.
I asked you, are you still sleeping with both of them? You said you pumping the brakes with
No,
Stacy.
I didn't say I was sleeping with both of them. I said Stacy ain't about nothing. I said the guy is thinking right now, Stacy ain't nothing happening with her. I could just have fun with her. And ain't nothing going on with her. She cool
But
to hang
what's
out with,
fun?
take a
You
couple shots
sleeping
and all
with
like
her.
that, and that's it. Huh?
What's fun? Fun includes sleeping with her, right? Or no?
No, not necessarily.
No, that's what I was
Not
saying
necessarily.
earlier.
Not see. You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. I'm about to clarify for you. Guys know who he can have fun with and who he can have fun with and sleep with. You dig me? Stacy, I can just have fun with her. She's fun to hang out with. She makes me laugh and this, that, and the third, yada, yada, yada. But that's it. When it's time to go home, she go her way, I go my way. Now I might have another fun girl. Let's call her Tracy. Tracy, fun as hell. And when she get lit, I can smash that tonight. You dig me? That's Tracy. Tracy's the real fun girl. So if I had a choice between hanging out with Tracy or Stacy, guess who I'm gonna pick? I'm gonna pick Tracy all day long because ain't nothing happen with Stacy. Stacy ain't attracted to me like that. She just come and hang with me because she getting free drinks. But at least with Tracy, this bitch get free drinks and she get the dick too. Man, we know how to think. That's all I'm trying to tell you. We know how to categorize. This all Stacy good for. This all Tracy good for. Teresa, I'm still feeling her out, but I'm smelling her though. Rick, take the floor. Rick, you got it.
So, if we addressing the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
The lady said, right? He said what the dude said. He was like, I have a good time. I enjoy being around her. Blase, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, because with the actions he's doing, she's going to catch feelings. Ain't that kind of what she said? Not to paraphrase, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So what is it? Is it the understanding that if you just kicking it with a dude and y'all know ain't nothing special going on, that he was supposed to treat you like shit? That's the expectation? Because hold on, right? Because the only reason, again, she said his actions show her, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said, right? So if he's being a cool dude, right, reciprocating energy, right, just being cool, not being no asshole, and his friends with, or this fun situation, right? So is it understanding that when you dealing with a chick like that in a fun situation, you should just treat her like shit? That way she don't catch no feelings.
No,
you just shouldn't deal with it.
Well, but that's the
right,
to Rick's point. To Rick's point.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
Sean.
Rick. Go
I
ahead,
got
Rick.
you, Sean. Right. So it shouldn't be happening in the first place, right? Ain't that what you just said, Precious?
You shouldn't be dealing with her. You shouldn't call her. You shouldn't text her. You shouldn't do anything.
Right. But like I said, she's calling me too, right?
Right, but why are you picking up?
Right. But again, right? If I put it out that this was a fun situation, so again, you want me to be responsible for your decisions, right? Hold on.
If you put
want
it out
me to be
there,
responsible for your decisions, correct?
if you put it out there, that's what it is. Then of course she's to blame. If that's what you put it out there, that's what it is. She's to blame.
It's a fun situation,
However,
right?
if you don't put it out there and you're doing all those things, y'all kicking it, y'all hanging, y'all going on vacations, y'all doing a lot of things that couples do, but y'all not a couple, and you like, oh, I just love being around her and she's just a great person and blah 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 blah.
Right. So treat her like shit. So treat her like shit. So she understand this ain't no lovey-dovey shit, right?
I mean, you treat her like shit for your benefit, so you can still keep sleeping with her.
Right.
So
No. The irony is that what you're saying, Precious.
Does what?
What you're saying, Precious.
You don't want to bear the responsibility of saying, you know what, I ain't even gonna mess with you.
You know what? We do.
This don't make no sense. This doesn't make any sense, because if that's the case, this is not a conversation, right?
Are y'all saying y'all really can't say, you know what? I know this girl wants X, Y, and Z, and I know how I am. I don't necessarily want to be with her, but I know how I am. If I go,
already told
I'm gonna
you.
buy her popcorn. I'm gonna probably smoke with her. That's how I am.
So treat her like shit then, right?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you just don't do it.
Right.
Like Tara said on.
Listen, hold on, everybody, please. Listen. We are past that point, right? So again, you want me to be responsible to not to do what's right by her, right?
By you, because even if
no, I'm winning. I told you already, we're winning in the situation. I'm winning in the situation. What's the woman's responsibility in this?
How are you winning?
Because I'm getting what I want.
Right. So you'll never cut it off because you getting what you want.
Right.
You don't give a damn. You don't give a damn how she feels, how it breaks her.
You are exactly right. You are exactly right. You need to hear yourself talk. You are exactly right. You are 100% right on that side of the coin. So why are you here? Answer my question. I answered yours and gave you your props. So why are you here as a woman?
Either, because remember what I told you. When y'all get into a certain situation, it's both of y'all fault. It's not the man's fault or the woman's fault.
No. What is we get that, but we're asking you to put it on the woman. What is her responsibility?
Her responsibility is to know the game and to know that all y'all want is to have sex, and so she shouldn't give it up to you because you ain't about shit anyway. Unless
but she already gave it to her. She already did that. She already gave it to us. Now you're putting it on us because she gave it to us.
Especially
I'm putting it on you because you don't want nothing but sex.
Especially in the case that you're just a fun girl.
Anyway, so
wait. Precious, you keep on saying that like women don't only want to have sex.
It's okay if y'all both agree. We would have no argument.
The point is, yes, we will, simply because we agreed. But to Rick's point, when we're treating you okay or nice, like we're treating you how we're gonna treat a person, now you start catching feelings, and that's where the complication comes in. And y'all just don't get it. We already had, according to this, we had the agreement. We understand what we want from each other. But then you start catching feelings and you don't want to admit that.
That's if you have the agreement. If you have the agreement and she catching feelings, she dumb, she crazy, she a silly broad. We got that.
Okay. But let's just go back to the first part. All right, let's just say a man is manipulative to get sex. That's what we're talking about here, right?
No, we're not. We're
it got to be one. It got to be one way or the other because she's saying that we agree. I'm asking a question because Okay, so then if the answer, then if the answer is no,
Sean, she said because a man only wants sex. That's what she said, right? He's wrong because the man only wants sex or he wants sex. And the question for Precious, the mirror is a woman wrong for one provision and protection from a man? There's a lot of women that don't like the man that they are with. They want provision and protection. Is there anything wrong with the woman saying, hey, I want the best for me, for my future, for my kids. I'm not a gold digger, but I will prioritize protection and provision so I can get what I want from this relationship. Is there anything wrong with that?
If she don't love him, then yes, there's something wrong with that.
How?
How? Because the relationship is going to fail. She's using him.
So it's not about duty. It's not about you being pragmatic and says, I get wet by the 6'7" piece of shit dude, but I'll rather be with the responsible 5'11" regular job that shows up every time.
If she loves him, nothing wrong with it. If she loves him, nothing wrong with that.
No. Let's go back. Let's go back a little bit.
Go ahead, Fatty. You got it. You got it, Fatty.
I took the gold diggers out of it, right? Women, for the most part, don't marry the guys that make them wet. They have a bunch of guys that they are more attracted physically to, but they choose somebody that is responsible, somebody that is reliable, somebody that is going to take off their keys, is going to pay the mortgage, is going to get old with them until they get to the sunset.
Are you saying that person don't make her wet?
For let's say this. I guarantee you that women already had bigger dicks, taller men, more muscular men that actually would a woman not
that man for hell.
A woman precious. That's the reason why women say they settled, right?
She's gonna be in hell.
No. So precious, you've been on this place. You've been on this place for a while, right?
Yeah.
There's something in the manosphere and the red pill that they usually use these alpha fucks, beta bucks. Means the alpha, the guy that is actually as the physical level of attraction will fuck this woman from 19 until they are 30, and then the beta, the responsible dude, the reliable dude, will come in and says, oh, finally you look at me after 10 years, let's get married and have kids and all that shit. That's what women do, and men do the same thing. Men will fuck woman that they don't have nothing to, and then they will settle not with the woman.
What's wrong with America right now?
Precious, they will not settle with the woman that makes them. They are not going to settle with the woman that has the biggest ass and the biggest titties and make them hard. They're going to settle with the responsible woman, with the woman that actually is going to be a good wife, doesn't want attention, doesn't want these things. We do the same thing to each other. So
do people feel like they can't have both? Like she can't have a daddy and be responsible?
It's very rare. You're not going to get Tupac on a suit. You're not going to get the gangster that writes poetry in the morning to you. The same way I don't going to get a woman that dresses like that is built like Amber Rose, but doesn't want attention, doesn't have 7,000 men around her. Like, it's very difficult. You have to pick and choose what you want. And what I'm saying is this. The same way is not wrong for a woman to sober up at 30 and actually choosing somebody that is reliable and is going to offer them protection and provision. Is not bad for the man to say, yes, I want to fuck you. That's exactly why I'm with you, because if you take sex out of the table, I wouldn't even talk to you. And most women have to understand this. If we couldn't have sex with the woman that we're going to cuff, why am I with you? That's the most important thing that I want. And this is why women, when they are mad at men, what is the first thing they start to cut off?
Sex.
Man,
because they know he's a tool, because they know exactly why you are there. They don't cut off on the words of affirmation. They don't cut off on they will go to work, they will do the same shit, and then when it's time to do dirty, I know I'm with the addict, I don't want it today, because they are punishing because they know that you want sex. So there's nothing wrong with the man wanting sex, because women want resources too, and there's no problem with that shit. We make a deal, we shake on it, and we move along. There's no problem with it.
Right. And to build on what Fatty said, right, on the marriage portion, right, if it's a woman who's getting provided for, right, and she's treating her man as nobody will look at that woman and say, you know what, you treating him wrong, you should divorce him. Nobody will put it on her. They'll be like, bro, you need to let her go, my guy. She just using you, my boy. Why you let her do you like that? Why you letting her do you dirty? Right? So what you saying is that the woman that's getting what she want out of that man, provision and security, right, and a lifestyle, right, because she doesn't love him, she should leave. How many times does that happen?
It should.
But does it?
because you're gonna live in hell anyway.
But
I mean,
don't let's not walk past it. The question was,
does it happen?
does
No, it don't happen. It don't happen. It don't.
We all here to do what we all here to do.
It
You're
don't.
responsible for you at the end of the day. So as a woman, if you don't want to be considered for fun activities, don't do fun activities. You won't have to worry about this hurt that's going on, right? If you don't want to be broken, stop giving it up to men who don't have a commitment for you. It's just that simple. What are the women responsible for? If you guys are responsible for nothing, y'all need to shut the fuck up and get in line.
Well, Uncle Rick has spoken. Thank you so much. Hashtag, as well as Russo GN. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for supporting the platform. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Isn't crazy, Precious? Like the basic men have to protect their wallet, women have to protect their box. What is difficult to understand? Like at the end of the day, like what is so difficult? It should be common sense one-on-one. You try to get my wallet, I have to hide it. I'm trying to get your box, you try to hide it, and then we see who wins. If a woman doesn't have the responsibility to protect her box, like what?
I don't know. I think that when the word fun came up, you guys heard sex, and I'm leaning towards what the guy said, what he defined fun was in the video. And I never heard him say sex. Now, like I said, that comes along with it, but it seems like it was more than just sex with this man. It was the companionship. It was
women are not funny. You don't have fun with women if you're not fucking.
and we just said the other day, we reversed it.
Friends because we actually have fun with them because they are funny. If you
right,
and with the woman and you're not fucking her, there's no fun. You know what's funny?
Make some sad
You know what's funny? It's like smelling hot bread. Like you know what? Like when you're walking in the morning and you smell hot bread, but you can eat it. That's the fun thing. Like there's no fun in that. You're just feeling the breezes. Oh, that might be
Precious. That's all I want to do is play gin rummy.
You don't even get no sexual from.
Go skating into the go-kart.
I just want to play gin rummy. I just want to play gin rummy every time I come over.
And ride the go-kart. That's all we want to
do. I put a feeling sand between my toes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the funny thing is, y'all don't know what fun is. And like I just said earlier, but when it's reversed, y'all understand, oh, he's not the marrying type. Same, it's synonymous. Those two statements are synonymous, but y'all don't get it.
Hey, man, I think it's clear though. I think it's clear, man. It's not so much that you got to treat them like shit. You just got to. It's obvious though. Like I don't see how these things aren't obvious though. If I'm only calling you at 2 a.m, like you know exactly where you fit.
She just
I'm saying I know
she's not dumb. How she got to be dumb? She's educated. She got a college degree. What you talking about? A master's at that.
Exactly. I'm just saying. I'm saying though, I did hear the woman. I did hear her say. So I get what you're saying, Precious, because I did hear her say the whole like basically he's doing things that a boyfriend would do. So I
What
get
is
that.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Yes, no, I'm saying
y'all won't even tell me that y'all go together. So what is
Champ? A woman bending herself on force, opening like spreading her cheeks, me smacking her across the head, pulling her hair, spitting in her mouth. Isn't that boyfriend thingies?
That's Fatty.
That's friend.
No, yeah. You go do those as you go do those
friends now.
No.
Me paying for a date.
I'm saying
his boyfriend things, but
exactly. No.
As a friend. Okay, I got you. Sorry.
Right. No, right. No, but I'm saying that if he's if he's saying that I only want fun, or they're saying that I only want fun together, and then he's showing up like every day like he's in a relationship with her. That's what I think the woman was saying in the video, because she was like, he's doing things and his actions is showing other. But I'm like, if a dude tell you it's fun, the main thing that he's showing up for is the box.
It doesn't matter until I say it. That's what y'all, listen to what y'all saying. Listen to what y'all
I get
say.
it.
Hold on, my boy. Listen to what people say, right? What are we doing?
That's crazy.
What are we doing? It's a reason they ask you that question, because they gotta hear it out your mouth that you are my girl. They have to. We control access to the relationship. It's not an assumption. Now, what the world see, that's different, guys. We talking about the interaction between me and you, right? Like I said, if she pop up acting crazy like she your girl, the world gonna believe that's your girl. That's how the fuck it goes, right? But in between y'all not shit until you say, will you be, or you are my girl. So stop this shit about assumptions. The assumptions can be there if you treat her like shit and you fucking her right. The assumption is still that he be dicking me down, girl. He my motherfucking man. I want to be his man. Stop this shit, bro.
No, that's facts.
She needs to play PYP, play your motherfucking position. And every man know, until as she steps out that position, y'all know y'all know it. And you won't leave her alone, because again, you get, like she said, and I said facts, you getting what you want out of her until she becomes to the point where she's too detrimental to deal with. Let's be honest.
Right.
What's detrimental to deal with? What's that?
Yeah,
keying up your car, busting out the windows.
I agree.
Then it's too late. Then it's too late when you got your car.
No,
that's when she becomes dangerous.
With what Champ says, right? This is the problem. This is the problem with Champ said. I can be Champ friend to go to nightclubs. We don't talk a lot during the week. We don't watch NFL games. We don't do. Hey, he has the connection to the nightclub. I open bottles, so we friends on the week. Like, we just go friends on nightclubs. That doesn't stop me from saying, hey, brother, you want to have like a drink? Like, let's go get some lunch. Hey, brother, you are moving? Hey, I got you. It's Saturday, right? So we go right off the nightclub and I help you move. Like, we understand, just because we have certain friends that do certain things with us. Ricky's my basketball friend. We go play basketball.
Stop it. When you
doesn't mean no. 1 second, Precious.
That's because y'all enter and y'all don't receive.
No, Precious. This is what I'm talking about. Just because Ricky's my basketball friend doesn't mean that he can do nice things for me, because I treat him with respect. He treats me with respect. Just because she's a fun girl doesn't mean that I'm going to treat her wrong. Like, if she needs some $20 to get her gas, I'm going to give her $20. If she wants to go on a nice date, if she's actually a cool girl, I will treat her right. Women only get confused because they want to get confused. Because if you're actually dealing with a decent dude,
I agree.
2 a.m. in the morning, you can be just the fun girl and still say, hey, you watching Netflix this series? Hey, let's talk on the phone and watch this shit together. That doesn't make you a girlfriend. Just make you a friend with benefits. Basically what the definition of the word is. Friend with benefits. We are friendly with each other. We do things that friends do, and we fuck in the middle of the night. That doesn't make you a girlfriend. That makes you a friend with benefits. Play your position like Ricky did. Don't try to say, we are every day with each other. So why we are not? Because I told you, you like good communicators, right? You're not my girlfriend. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, but
stay over there.
And listen, Fetty, and I agree, and I'm not disputing that. All I'm saying is, I'm saying I think where Precious and the woman in the video are coming from is basically that point. Like, is if you're spending every day with this girl like you're her man, like, then she's going to eventually start to think just you're my man. Like, that's just what it is. Like, more times than not, when you say it's just fun, you're not spending. Yeah, but I'm saying, but more times than not, if you say that it's just fun, you're not spending every day with that person. You're not there all the time, and you're not doing all these because you're not. Because you already made that boundary. Like, you already
difference is
who made the rules.
That's just that's just a fact.
No.
No,
Who
it's
made
not.
the rules?
That's what we're
If
trying to
we,
tell you. It's not.
if we both like to have sex
What?
with each other, if we
Bro, I
both
have
like to
hold
go
up
and
though, hold
watch
up
the
though.
movies, like why?
Bro, I have never in my life met a girl and we said that it was fun, just fun, and we hung out every single day. Never in my life.
They do
Why?
it already.
Because I never
okay.
wanted to, even listen. I know. I'm saying, even if, because I know if I dick her down good enough, she's going to feel like that anyway. But if I'm with her every day and I'm dicking her down every day, she's going to feel doubly that way. Like that is, come on, bro.
No, 1 second, champ. Stop there. So let's do this, right? Does this woman has best female friends that stay with her every day, all day? Did you ever had best friends, male friends that you saw every single day? You went to school with them, you played basketball with them. This is friendship. I like you, you like me, I'm your bestie. Let's go to the club together, let's go to the beach together, let's go to travel together. I guarantee you,
You can't compare male and
we can't
female.
compare the two because I'm not intimate with my niggas.
No, please.
Okay, you really are. You really are, but we won't say that.
No, that's a fact.
So,
bro,
so
I mean, bro, that's a fact.
So let me see if I get this right. So let me see if I get this right.
I'm in, bro.
Hey, champ. So let me see if I get this right. This woman will spend every day, all day with their best female friends. These men will spend every day, all day with their best female male friends. But a man and a female that are fucking, which is probably one of the most pleasurable things that you can do in the world, can be having fun every day like the best friend and still have sex and just be on the friend situation. Have you been to college? Have you ever flirted or dated a woman that work on the same job as you?
Yeah,
Have
I've been in college. I'm a noob.
This is what I'm talking about. I can be with you every day, have sex with you when you're just my friend.
But Fatty,
yeah.
To that point, yes, men, we can go to that zone and stay there. But at some point, 90 days in, she knowing you coming over and you laying her down, putting her to sleep, she gonna want.
Right.
Where are we at this point?
And that's our point.
Right? So you're responsible for our feelings, right?
Like, let me just say one thing.
No. You're not responsible for her feelings.
I'm going to be very honest. Man, and this thing of men fucking and women fucking each other and not be territorial about it is very recent. For most men and most women, if you are my friend with benefits and if we fucking regularly for months, I'm going to feel some type of way if I see her with another man, and she's going to feel some type of way about to be with another woman. This is why we're going against our primordial instincts, because if you are spending enough time even with your best friend and all of a sudden your best friend is another best friend, your friend is going to feel some type of way. So I don't think it's just women that actually get attached to people. I think men are the same. You can say this is not my dog, right? But if you walk that motherfucker every day, by the third month, you think that the motherfucker is your dog. Yes, that's what it is.
That's exactly. You're right.
That's what.
Let's not talk about.
That's exactly, Patty. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. Like we're saying the same thing.
And it's still a problem. It's not my problem. I told you exactly what it is. It's not my dog. I'm just taking you. I'm just taking you outside so you can poop.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I agree with you. I'm saying I agree, but I think the point that they were approaching it, that Precious and were approaching it from, was when he was saying fun. Like, I'm like hanging out with her every like I'm hanging out with her every day. Like I'm making her, because she said his actions didn't match what he said.
No, but
okay.
So like if you take
so listen to his words instead of look at his actions. Simple.
Yeah, but champ, what I'm saying is though, here's a mixed signal. If you tell a woman, I agree with you, but if you tell a woman that we're just friends with benefits, you ain't supposed to be hanging out with her every day. Yeah, that's a different relationship. You're giving her a mixed signal, and Fatty's kind of right. If you hang out with a woman on a regular basis, you know, she might catch feelings for you, but you're gonna feel some kind of way for her, because especially if she's treating you right.
Facts.
Unless you're a monster, right? So, but my point is, the real thing is that if it's a woman that a real friends with benefits situation, you banging out, but for some period of time, you'll both go about your business. You know, you ain't
Right.
up on each other all the time.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Just as color, right? If you tell a woman, if you tell a woman that y'all are like, we both say it's just fun, but then my actions don't match up to it just being fun. That's what I'm saying. That's all that I'm saying.
I agree with you.
So I'm asking, like, what does that look like to you?
What I'm saying is that's a mixed signal.
Okay.
And that mixed signal will accelerate her feelings for you.
I feel you, champ. My idea of fun, a man's fun is totally different from a woman's fun. If we just having fun, we friends with benefits, we probably ain't hanging out before 10:30. Probably not. I'm coming through Monday through Thursday. I ain't giving you my weekends.
Well, Monday or Thursday, but you ain't getting all that time.
But I'm just saying though, but again, I'm coming.
It's late. It's late at night.
Because Precious, you understand where we are. You got into it. You like ugly, light-skinned dudes like me. We had a conversation. I ain't looking for nothing serious. You ain't looking for nothing serious. We just want to have fun according to you. But every time I come over, you got on that see-through shit. I'm like, what kind of fun you trying to have? So when we start having fun, according to whatever category you want to put the fun in, if I like you, because here's the thing about men, if we like you, guess what? It's a new movie coming out. I want to go see that movie with Precious. Precious cool like that.
Don't even ask me.
But it's still, I'm gonna at least ask you. Say you don't want to do it. Since we friends, then I got somebody over here who may be a little bit more serious about me, so I may go with her. But then,
why would a woman be serious if you only want to have fun with her?
But Precious, that sounds good in the beginning. 90 days of that demon D, all that shit's out the window. It's all out the window.
You make it clear up front.
Yes, Precious. I make it clear. Yes, but it's still, here's the thing. Like you said, women receive. Once they receive them splits and they going 10-2 or 3-9, and they over ass up, face down, all that shit's out the door.
It's just out the door mid-stroke. What?
They can't handle it like that.
No, he got a point. He got a point, and here's what it is. This is why you go down a slippery slope when you start having sex, because if he dick you down well, whether it's one night or several nights, that changes the dynamic, and vice versa. When she put it on you, whether it's one night or that changes the dynamic. So the slippery slope is when you go across those lines to have sex, and then when that happens and it's magical to you both, that's what changes it. It's not nothing else changes it. That's what changes with just having fun. So how you feel about it, the feelings.
So it's not the hanging out and the boyfriend activity, right?
Nah, not at all. Because you can do that, like we said, with your male friend. You can do that with your girlfriend. You can do that with anybody you want. The difference is when you have those magical feelings, either way, either side, that changes the dynamic. Because if you have bad sex, it ain't going to change the dynamics.
But you won't be coming over. You ain't the friend no more, girl.
Right. Right.
So
So let's be clear on it. We keep on playing. The reason why we having issues because we got so many definitions of when it changes or why it changes or how you're supposed to treat somebody. Because to your point, if that's the case, to everybody's point, then we should treat you like shit.
Like I said.
And yeah, exactly, Rick. Exactly, Rick. No, why should we? Because that's what you respond to.
Because just like I said, again, my shit is circular because it's true. Let's go back to the beginning of this thing. I told you I enjoy spending time with you. We have fun together. I think you cool people, man. If you cool people, that means we around each other. Facts. I enjoy spending time with you. That means we spend time together. We just fucking, right? So again, if me being nice to you and not changing the way we act and all we did was add sex to the equation, right? If that's considered boyfriend material at this point, I should treat you like shit at that point, right? So again, yes. But that's what y'all saying. That's what y'all saying, because me being nice once we fucking, right? Hold on. Me being nice while we fucking is telling you that my actions is going against what I told you at the beginning, is that we cool. I enjoy spending time with you, but I really like to hit you. Ain't nothing gonna change between us, right? Me and you is cool people. We hang out, blah, 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 right? But again, how does this all start? This starts because I put forth a situation that was beneficial for me. And you agreed to it. And once we get into it and I break your back out, the very thing I was doing as a nice guy, we go to the movies together, right? We go bowling, right? We go to the go-karts and ice skating in the winter. We go watch the lights out and shit. We ain't got shit to do, blah, 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 woo, woo, right? But now that I'm doing that and I'm breaking your back out, now it's boyfriend activity, right?
Right. But it's not that you should treat her like shit. Leave her alone.
But that's where it's crazy to us. Yes, you respond to us treating you like,
I wouldn't have to leave you alone if you did your job as a woman and stop lying to your motherfucking self like you can just fuck with me to be fucking with me. What are you responsible for?
Not fucking with you.
See,
exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Exactly.
There you go.
All there.
All that talking to get back to where we was at in the beginning. All that.
I always agree with that. As long as y'all set the groundwork, but don't come out here like I just want to be friends with benefits, but y'all acting like lover boys. And then
see, there you go. There you go. We're lover boys, period. Let's just put that out there. We are lover boys, period.
Good girls do it too, y'all. Good girls do it too. All of them do it, my boy.
Y'all do it like lover boys. You lied.
But Precious, just say you
Uncle Rick just said.
Again, if we're not assholes, we're lover boys. Which one you want? We can't be. We can't.
Show the fuck up.
Hey, Ferg, hey, Coach Ferg, I'm glad you understood what I was trying to say.
Man, I totally understand.
I agree with everybody. Like, I'm the one who first said when the condom come off, it's a whole nother story. So I agree.
I hope you're listening, okay? Men will do things for their benefit. They don't give a damn about you.
But we saying that I'm fine.
Women.
They don't care nothing about you.
No, Precious. But if we
This is why men,
right.
We're supposed to benefit each other. Because when women treat y'all like y'all treat us, then it's like, oh, y'all can't do what we do, and
y'all can't because y'all can't handle the feelings.
But no, because some of y'all can't handle the feelings either. Because let a woman go be like, where
you're right. You're right. You're right.
You don't talk to me no more.
We say that. But Precious, we can agree with what you're saying. What you're saying is true. We can agree with men. When men move that capacity, you know what men do when we find our buddies moving like that? Man, get your shit together, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Get your shit together, man.
But look. Exactly. Because when we
Stop crying on my line.
But y'all can't do what we do. Y'all can't do what we do. It's not possible.
It's just a game. If you playing, you play it or get played. It's just what it is.
Let's play.
If you don't want to play the game,
Precious, stop it. Stop it, Precious. You ain't ready to play. Stop it.
That's
you
what
ain't
happens.
like that.
That's what happens with a lot of women. Let's play, and then they get hardened. And then they get hardened.
The wrong one.
Because the hammer go come over and play and hammer your ass down. Now you can't play.
They broke.
Now you fucked up.
They broke it down, right?
Why he ain't calling me back? Why he ain't calling me?
Yourself. If you're a woman looking for a commitment, don't fall for no shit like that. Right? You can't change the rules after you can't change the room after the game done already started. You done fucked up.
Sure can't.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. But y'all be on some shit, and y'all know y'all be on some shit, but y'all ain't gonna admit it be on some shit.
No, we agree that we on some shit, but we know y'all on some shit too.
You know I can be on some shit, but if you like me enough and my dick game is good enough and my money right, you gonna fuck with me anyway.
Exactly. Exactly. And we know that, like I said earlier, as soon as you give us that,
a bad habit and start crying like baby.
as soon as you give us that look, he can get it.
Like that.
We know you have released your authority, and if we dick you down well,
So
now
we
it becomes
have
our
the
game.
authority. So who really in control?
Y'all are until you release your authority.
No.
Once you release your authority, it's
So if y'all in control, why don't y'all take responsibility for the way everything fucked up out here then?
Because being in control
I
doesn't
know.
mean that everything is your fault.
I know.
Being in control don't mean that everything is your fault.
That's true.
Actually, it is. If you go to a company, if you go to a ship, if you're in control, if anything happens to those things, you are responsible for it. So let's be clear on
There
that.
are things beyond your control. Then what, Sean?
You still are responsible for it because you're supposed to prepare for things beyond your control.
You having me fucking a woman and her having a baby is behind my control after I nut in her, right? But I'm still responsible for it. Facts.
You're both responsible for
No.
it.
You know what I'm talking about.
What? You're both responsible for a baby.
But Precious, we're not talking technically. We're not talking literally. We're talking about what do you call that? Child support, etc. We are responsible. Let's be clear.
It's your seed. It's your semen.
But you decided to have it.
You decided to nut. And
Okay, we released our authority. Exactly. We released our authority to you, and now it's your authority, and we got to be responsible for that choice that you make.
Just like you are absolutely right. It's RC. It is RC. We released it in you, so now it is your property, right? So again, your pussy was your property until I said you want to be friends with benefits, and you said okay. You let me
Exactly.
Why don't you have control over your semen, sir?
Because it's pussy to get.
Oh my God.
And y'all like it too much.
Well,
y'all want it to. Y'all like it too much, Precious. Come on,
Would
now.
there be any pussy to get if there was no pussy given?
So bad, but there's not one person.
Just for yourself, though.
But none of y'all.
It's too funny.
Precious, we just want y'all to be responsible for your own actions, though.
What's been a representation of men for centuries?
That's
The
exactly
phallus,
what
right?
we're dealing with. Funny
The
me.
phallus, right? What's been a representation of men forever? The phallus, right? What does a phallus do? What does a wedge do? It enters. Again, y'all, like I said, we understand our nature. Y'all don't.
But don't want to be accountable for it.
Yeah, we
are accountable for it.
We don't have no choice.
He gave me
my
semen inside of her.
We don't have no choice. How you gonna say that right there, right? When if I shoot a nut in a chick, right, and I don't want her to have a baby and she has it, I still end up paying and being responsible.
Shouldn't have nutted in her.
Right,
You should have put it on her face.
So you should have
put it on the couch or something.
So again, you
It starts with
put
y'all.
yourself into a position to be in a friends with benefits
It starts
situation.
with us, but yet, and
I know. Good girls do it too. I understand.
Just accept it, Precious. Yes. Release that. Release it, Precious. Release it. Accept it.
That's
Say
my
yes.
shit. Good girls do it too.
It's hard.
All of them think like this. All of them.
Everybody.
Everybody. It's hard, ain't it? It's hard accepting that, ain't it?
No, y'all, it's hard for y'all to accept some things.
No, we understand it, Precious.
It really is. It's hard for y'all.
We can't accept, Precious. What can we accept?
There's some areas where men can do better. There are some areas where men can.
Yes.
We agree. Not lying and not manipulating to get it. We agree.
You will never convince a man to not want you for sex.
Never.
Oh, I know that.
No generation in the history of mankind didn't. Men fuck walls. There's something called a glory hole.
I know. I saw him.
Like, you can you
prison out of a glove. I see.
Hey, he ain't.
You can stop men like
He ain't hitting the wall in the glory hole.
And the fuck the part is Precious. I would say that women right now want to fuck as much as men want. So This
That's a sad
conversation
part.
about women being victims because men are fucking them and men are getting what they want. These women want to fuck you first, and then they want to figure out if they like you or not after. It's not like it was
Right.
before. Woman used to, I like him. I really like him. I really, really, really like him, so I'm going to fuck him. Now is, I'm going to fuck you, and then after I fuck you, do I really like him like that? And this is why you get 30 bodies in 10 years. Is because you are, what they say, shooting first and asking questions later. Right? This is the opposite.
Yep.
You should ask questions first, and they should, like, right? Women are behaving like that. They're shooting first, and they're asking questions later, and then they don't understand why men are using them for sex.
So the
Because that's what they
question
really want.
Are you okay with breaking her and
Not my responsibility.
that she was already broken, but you're also saying that you are okay with breaking her?
No, I'm saying I'm okay with people being honest, but since nobody's actually being honest, women are playing men and using men for their attention and resources. I believe is a fair fight, and I'm not telling no man to go with a knife for a gunfight. Women are really shooting. They don't give a fuck. They will have a rotation of 7, pick one and break the hearts of the 6 guys that were paying for dates, sending her cash apps, treating her right, giving attention. If women are created the monsters that they complain about by picking one guy and bamboozling the other 3 or 4, I think men should always be okay with do the same. Is it fair?
I
No.
think men
But
been
life is
doing
not
that.
fair.
And women took the lead. Men been doing that, and women are now following the lead of men.
Oh.
No, they're just following what men did. That's what they did.
No.
They're
They're
following.
following. No. They're following the men that they like. There's a very different thing. 80% of men are not walking around having 7
Great point.
women. They are following the men that they like. The 20% that actually get their way with a bunch of women, they're saying the guy that I like is doing this to me, so I'm going to do this to the other 80% of men that have nothing to do with this bullshit. All these other men, they want to cuff women, they want to be happy and all that shit. They are not mimicking the man, the average man. They are mimicking this top of the line man that they will die to actually marry. There's not a responsibility as men, it's a responsibility of women, because they are the ones picking the Cam Newtons and the Chris Browns and the Futures and the Cam. Like, they are the ones, the Nick Cannons. They are the ones choosing that. If they stop choosing those men, there's not a responsibility.
You just named.
Give that man a round of applause.
It's not just about money. It's about looks. It's about pre-selection. Women like men that other women like, so they flock to the same man for that reason. Is not. There's nothing we can do to stop women to go for the soccer player instead of going for the butcher. That's what usually happens when we're young. There's this beautiful woman. She's going to marry the soccer star of our village, and then all the other people that are average are going to marry average people. The mailman is going to get with the bakery lady. Now, no, all those women are running for the same guys. And then when they don't get the same guys, they settle with the guy that they actually should have been since they were 17. It's not men's fault. Men didn't change. Men want the same things. Women change. When women go back to, we want to date and being married is cool and cooking is cool and all this shit, this is when you actually are going to have changes. Men are running this shit. Like women are running this shit. It's not men. Men have no control about what women do. They don't even control relationship like that anymore.
That's true.
So
that's
true. It is what
Give
it
that
is.
man a round of applause. He just broke it down very clearly. Thank you,
No,
sir.
it's the
Right
man's
here for the
fault that men are
5
leaders.
biggest challenges black people have for the next 100 years. The number one challenge is the existential crisis of the black family. The existential crisis of the black family. Marriage in our culture is down to 34%. When we were growing up, it was 85%. It's now down to 34%. 71% of our sisters are not married, 29% will never get married, 63% of our brothers are not married, 30% of them will never get married. There is no culture in the history of humankind that has risen to maximize their full human potential without family at the center of their culture. This only exists. This is an interesting but negative statistic. This phenomenon of the existential crisis of our family only exists among African American black people. It does not exist on the continent or anywhere else in the diaspora. So there must be something in the water. We must fix this. It is a lot easier said than done because it is impacting our wealth. Quick statistics. For 350 years, household median income was dominated by white people. They were number one in this country. They no longer are number one, they're number three, and there's a reason for it. So, who has the highest household median wealth in America? It's East Indians, $104,000 a year. What's the marriage rate in the East Indian culture? 94%. Two are working. Who's number two? Chinese Asians. Household median income, $110,000 a year. Marriage rate close to 70%. Number three are white people. Household median income, $88,000 a year. What's the marriage rate? Almost 50%. Down significantly. Number four are Hispanics. Household median income, $61,000 a year. Marriage rate, close to 70%. We are at the bottom. Household median income, $55,000 a year. Marriage rate, 34%. And projected based on facts and statistics that if we do not fix this, because white folks ain't fixing this, our marriage rate will be in the low teens in the next 20 years. We must, this is an enormous challenge. It's a whole talk by itself on how do we fix it. It can be fixed, but we have to, first of all, understand that this is a problem. No one's talking about this problem. This is a huge problem. It's the number one problem in our culture. So we must fix it.
Oh.
Yep.
Right. So he talked about Indians being number one, Asians number two, whites number three, Hispanics number four, and blacks at the bottom. So we have these conversations all the time. The videos that I showed was, the first video was pretty much a family that was a unit, and they got divorced, and now they're having issues, and you know they can't see eye to eye with co-parenting. I showed the second video of men being interested in women, but they put certain women in the fun category, and they don't want to move, you know, towards marriage. They just see her as someone to have a good time with, someone that checks all the boxes of all of his desires. And then we have this video pretty much saying, hey, look, we have a issue. Marriage is declining. How does this get fixed? How do we fix this issue within our community? We have these conversations all the time, but does anyone really talk about how it gets fixed?
Bro, yeah. Rick, you go last on this. You go last on this because I already.
I mean, listen, whether you go first or last,
no, I'm just saying, I already know what he gonna say.
There's so many connections to this thing. Well, one, the premise that the second video is not a full premise because it's not men who don't want to just be married. Women, a lot of women don't want to be married at all. But the issue, there's so many connections. I think there's a correlation between the fact that the black community is devastated and destroyed and the fact that we vote over 90% for the Democratic Party. There's a connection I can make to say that our unbridled stay on the plantation is just a little bit different than the plantation that we was on when we were slaves. Because in that party, all they talk about is us being victims, and we never reach our full potential there. The Congressional Black Caucus, none of us, nobody could tell me when's the last time they ever passed legislation that did shit for any of us in the last 50 years. And they all belong to AIPAC, so they're being controlled. So I'm just saying, it sounds like on the surface that, okay, I could just be blowing smoke, but there's a psychosis that we're the only demographic in the diaspora, well, even Africans and everybody else, but for everybody in America, that we give our votes to one party. That means we're in some kind of psychosis. And everybody else has a distinguish between issues and stuff like that. And so this last election didn't show that we're in trouble because of the way we think, and it reflects on the way we behave, and it has outcomes in the way our community is. And it's not all our fault, but we're susceptible to being programmed. And it worked. It worked so well that we don't even talk about the programming anymore. I mean, we just don't. We don't talk about black on black crime, right? It's not a tragedy unless somebody white kills a black person, right? There's something wrong with that, right? So there's a lot of different things that, and all about is, and I'm gonna end it here. It's not a mistake that all of our celebrities keep forcing that propaganda down our throat. I'll never look at any of those black assholes again like I did before this election. None of them. I'm not going to support any of them. Not one of them. I'm done. Right? So there's so many connections to that. I'm working on something. I'd like to make it a little bit more clear, but I think that's part of it. There's a reason why black men and black women, well, I don't think we despise y'all as much as y'all despise us. Women, it's not hate. I believe a lot of black women hold us in contempt. And I didn't believe that until, you go all over social media, and just the way women talk about black men, it's crazy. It's crazy. We can't even get away with that kind of stuff talking back at you. Not really. So, I mean, so I'm being kind of vague, but I hear what his name was what? George Frazier? What was his last name?
Frazier, Dr. George Frazier.
Yeah, Dr. Frazier.
Okay.
Listen, he's got a point, but that point has been made so many times. But I'm done.
Okay, so besides getting into the political stuff, because
I didn't want to get into political stuff.
Can I talk now? I sat and waited for you to stop talking. Besides getting into political stuff, and politics is part of the brainwashing that you was just referring to. So it doesn't matter whether it's Democrat or Republican. The politics in itself is part of the brainwashing. If we can't see that, then we're still brainwashed. So it goes deeper than the politics. To the doctor's point that he was referring to, there are psychological bearings that come from slavery, we can argue, that leads to where we are right now. And politics is part of it. Systematic is part of it. Environment is part of it. There are a lot of things that lead and amount to the state and stage that he's referring to, but it doesn't negate the fact that what he's referring to is very real. What he's referring to, community, having a community camaraderie is absent in our community. It's absent for a lot of different reasons, but I always say, and I'll boil it down to the lack of trust that we don't have for one another within our community. And it comes from a lot of different places. The relationships that we have internally that we were just talking about, the relationships that we have externally. So there's a lot of different reasons. So if we really want to address it and get down to it, we got to really dig deep. There are so many layers to it that it's difficult to get into a conversation and tackle it immediately. It's a long discussion that we got to have.
True.
Listen, I'm gonna say, I've always been into us as a people since I was a kid. Listen, I had uncles, grandparents, and let me tell you, we had 100 good years of everything that we talk about we wish we had. People see it different. I don't know if people know the history of the Pullman Porters. Former slaves made over $80,000 a year. Back in that day, they was making $80,000 a year. Today, I don't know. Some of y'all math wizards do the math. A lot of this changed when we, took welfare and became Democrats. Our president-elect, not the new one, the one that's faded out, Do y'all remember the 90s when people still had home ownership? People still had good jobs? When they said lock up down there every brother that's working and out here trying to live? When I was coming out as a young adult, there was a mass, I don't know what genocide of trying to really destroy everything that we had already built and coming into this working. Brothers was coming out of high school, 18, 19, working. They weren't asking nobody, they mama and uncles and nobody for shit. And we still had to go about worrying about whether it's a police or somebody white just because they wanted to take us out. But we didn't complain about what we had to do. Crack came and changed the game. Feminism took the father out the home. Welfare took the father out the home. Crack took the mother out the home. Took your auntie, your sister. Y'all forget, Generation X, we was latchkey kids. Well, I believe most of us was. Parents was working. We stayed at home by ourselves. Mama said, don't let nobody in. Ain't none of you ugly motherfuckers getting in. So when crack took over, I remember that shit. I saw it. I worked with 400,000 kids in Chicago in foster care. Everybody was born in 1991, 92. Everybody's birthday. So here we are today. Those are adults today. Why are we at the lowest number today? And these are the adults. Because the adults before it, we all had to figure that shit out. People worked, made $40,000 probably between the two of them with 3 or 4 kids. People understood the mission. Crack changed the game. We fighting against brothers and sisters. We ain't fighting against because I look at it from a positive point of view because I know it's a lot of good young people that's saying, fuck it, we're going to do it different and try to be better. But don't discount the information before you. Because if you ain't read it in a book, there's somebody close to you, your family, somebody that can give you the true game. But you got to be willing to open up because you can't measure yourself only with black people. How are you going to compete against the world? The world is bigger than our neighborhoods. How are you going to compete against another man who's wanting the same job you want? Are you going to move in your feelings? Are you willing to really be open-minded? And this is where the breakdown comes in because as long as everybody's fighting about the shit that happened before, who's willing to take the stance today? I believe our grades could change because we're F in every damn thing. Boys reading at low levels, kids is out of shape, everybody fat. No, that shit is weird to me. And I think it's a great opportunity for anybody, especially going to the future. We got a new president. Everybody's scared of Trump. We knew what the Democrats wanted. Gay black men and sisters go out here and just throw your cooter collars around. And this is where we are. Now it's a reset. Going into 2025, brothers can take advantage of this because at some point we become the value. We know that. You have to believe that as an individual. Women, y'all throw your value away too young. We've been trying to get y'all to stop having babies as teenagers. Y'all ain't did it yet. Only thing we want is somebody that's going to be agreeable, cooperative, and we can work on. And if you cook, I'm gonna gain some weight. But if you ain't got none of those tangibles, then you put yourself at a deficit at 40 years old. You don't carry as much weight, and it's not just for us. Because if y'all left us, ain't nobody gonna run and save y'all. Y'all gonna be out there on your own. But a brother that got his shit right, that done put in that work for 10, 20 years, he can choose from anybody across the whole planet. So we just asking for a little bit of change so we can start buying some damn houses, or at least trying to build something. Because right now, I don't see our wealth lasting. I see us still being just broke because everybody's still spending the same way. But I could be wrong. But according to the statistics I used to look at, it's time for a change, for real. Because if we ain't marrying, come on, man, what are we doing? Everybody just doing what we was talking about for 2 hours, pressure. Everybody just fucking. That's all we doing. Now, if y'all want to go out and have y'all kids follow that shit behind y'all, God bless y'all, man. For real. That's all I got.
Be better wives. I'm trying to tell y'all, look, man, What Precious say? Who really in control? Y'all is. Y'all is. A woman has to, you have to convince me to marry you. If I can, if I can get sex without marriage, you not a liability to me. You take your ass home to your house. Oh. What's the point? The one thing, this is the one thing the woman controls. And like I said, y'all put it off on us. Back in olden times, this ain't the old days. Well, the old days, a woman didn't have sex with you till she was your wife. A woman didn't provide wifely functions until she was your wife. Wasn't no friends with benefits. Don't be mad at the market that the woman made. This is the market y'all made. Every man, I don't care what y'all say. Y'all, and I used this example today on the live, and I'm gonna see if this holds true for y'all. Have y'all seen the online prank on TikTok and Instagram and stuff where the woman comes and tells the man, I can't pay half of the mortgage?
Mm-hmm.
And what all the men say?
You ain't paying it no way.
We understand that taking a woman up under us is a liability. I mean, y'all all special, right? The worth I bring is worth way more than money, blah, blah, blah shit. But every man knows that he has to be responsible for you. Even in these crazy times where men believe that we being taught or being pushed messages and other shit, most men believe that when they take in a woman, they have to take care of her. And the truth is, men look at y'all as not worthy of being taken care of. Now, is that a us problem or a you problem? Y'all see the trend that's going around cooking with Kaya, right?
I just saw that today. I don't know what the big fuss is about it though.
Because she's a sexy little black girl that cook.
That's the fuss?
Yeah. So everybody hating on her. Why you gotta do it? Why you gotta twerk, right? But y'all chicks be twerking, but can't boil a hot dog. When are our women going to start selling us what we want to buy? Again, if we use the social media as a litmus, right? On the mortgage thing, it wasn't no man asking no women, telling no woman I can't come up with the mortgage, was it?
No, I did see one. I'll send it to you, but I only saw one.
Right. Out of how many?
Right.
Right. So right. So this understanding that these women saying, oh, men don't pay bills and da da da, somebody's lying. What is it more of, right? Is it more men paying bills? How many cooking with Kayas is it?
Salute to 907. She cooking out there.
Get y'all shit together. I keep trying to tell y'all the shit that's going on is a woman problem. It ain't got shit to do with us. We're simple. The majority of dudes that's willing to take you on and be responsible for you ain't asking you for much. Be better women, hold a standard, and men will follow. You said it yourself. We just think with our dicks, right? That's all I got.
Well, just real quick. First of all, what's up? Salute to the Real Precious. Appreciate you having me up here. What's up, Coach Furry? Payne, how's it going? Uncle Rick. I kind of asked that question the other day and I got jumped on. I was asking, like, because they want men to have all this discipline and all this stuff, but they're coming outside wearing lingerie. I said, at what point or how much discipline does a man have to have if you never grant him access in the first place? How much discipline is needed if you're not granting access in the first place? If you're not serving it out on a platter, if we're not walking out here just seeing cheeks everywhere, like, you know what I'm saying? Come on. It's
musty cheeks.
So I think part of the solution is us not loving ourselves or each other. Because I'm speaking from experience when I say that. When you a young man growing up in the hood and you don't think you're gonna live to see 18 and you don't care about nobody around you, you prone to do crazy stuff in the neighborhood. See what I'm saying? Because you don't care. You don't care about yourself. And a lot of that comes from your upbringing. I can see it in the eyes of my kids now. Like last night, I found myself being one of them fathers sitting at a 8th grade recital. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, this is hilarious, but I'm so proud right now because the whole family, you know what I'm saying? Our whole little family was there. But I'm like, these people be complaining about getting took out to fancy restaurants and things like this, not understanding that the real moments of life is little things like what I'm doing right now. Being able to support my kids in just the everyday life, being there every day. And it's like that, once that's taken away from us, we don't care. You know what I mean? And just like one of the brothers was saying, through all that trauma and stuff, we try to swim through that, or we try to navigate through that to get to the point where we actually start to care, so we could take on a woman, so we can care about and build off of that. You know what I mean? But it's not being taken seriously these days. That's why nobody don't want to get married. Nobody don't want to make the commitment, because they like, why am I making the commitment when you're showing me as soon as things look like they're getting ready to get a tad bit bad, you ready to check out? Or because somebody walked by that looks a tad bit better, you ready to jump on that? Like, nobody's building nothing, because it's like, what's the reason? It takes a lot for us to have a community. Because I noticed that when you get married, it's just not two people getting married. Because if these two people got a lot of people that love them, family that love them, then y'all notice that y'all all just got married. Y'all all are together. You know what I'm saying? It's y'all, all of y'all titles have changed. Y'all became in-laws. Now it's not just one family, it's not just one couple, it's a whole bunch of people that are together now. That's why we don't have families. That's why we don't have unity. That's why we so able to fight each other, because we don't even realize we might be related. And I might have to answer to auntie such and such or cousin such and such because me and you had some kind of squabble or some kind of beef. But we, like I said, we're disconnected. Even though we have a device at the tip of our fingers that keeps us connected with the world, we're still the most disconnected. And I rest my mic right there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone else? Did Sean go? Did Sean go? Guess he's not there.
So on you.
Yes.
Okay. You guys all stated facts. I can't even. Everything y'all stated is so true. Everyone is about self. We're in that time where everyone is about self. Everyone is selfish. Nobody wants to look out for their neighbor. Most people don't even want to look out for their family. They in the family and don't want to look out for the family. And so when you're talking about joining families or joining together to create a family, a lot of it started on a lie. A lot of it started on, we just friends with benefits. We just kicking it. You know what I mean? And then she go on ahead and have the baby. And it's like, oh, I didn't want that. That wasn't what I wanted. right? And then it's the blame game. Oh, well, you should have never opened your legs, and I didn't have a condom on, but you let me do whatever, and you allowed it, and you know. So I think it's a lot of blame game in the reason why a lot of people are steering away from marriage. You know what I mean? Oh, well, if I do something, it's going to be my fault. Well, if you do something, it's going to be your fault. And not having that nuclear family and not having those people. I mean, you have to go in a certain type of order, no matter what you believe in. You know what I mean? There has to be some type of order in your home. And the opposite of order is chaos. I mean, that's just what it is. The opposite of order is chaos. And so when you're already doing things out of chaos because you didn't follow an order, it's hard to get back on the track of actually doing something in order and doing it in the righteous way. And because we have already created so much chaos, everybody can't even catch their breath to say, how are we going to fix it? Or like Arpain said, there's so many avenues that we could go down and trying to lead back to that one oneness, and where we can come together, where we can have a nuclear family. So I think you guys touch on a lot of great points on that. And I think that Arpain, I can't wait to see what you're working on as far as how do we fix, you know, is it fixing marriages? Is it fixing the nuclear family? Again, there's a lot of avenues that we can go down, but you know, we can't undo the crack era. We can't undo, you know what I mean? Like we can't undo those things. So it's like, you know, that they exist, you know what the causes are from those things existing. What are we doing moving forward to make sure that the children of today don't suffer like the children of yesterday? Because adults already done made up their mind what they're going to do. And he said by 2050, it's going to be down in the teens. So, you know, to say that, you know, women need to change the order of things. Yes, women do need to do things to improve themselves. They do need to be able to worry about a man for who he is, like his mother worried about him when you know, he was just a little boy and just the son that would just say, oh, Ma, I need to lay on your lap. Instead of how much you making, how much you bringing in the house, how much you, I think the focus is off in 2025. Yes, things are not costing what they did back then. But a lot of people back then had a lot, had a little and made a lot out of it. Yeah, you was eating spaghetti for a minute, but y'all was happy. Y'all was still coming coming around the table for dinner time. Do people even have dinner time anymore? Do people even sit around the table and talk anymore? Do people even have the conversations of what's ailing the family? I think that even if you're not together, like that first couple, right? They got divorced. They're not seeing eye to eye as far as co-parenting. I think if things such as that even got better and people were able to see other people say, you know what, we're not together, but we can be cordial. We can be respectful. We can still, you know, show our children that they may not agree with one another, or adults may not agree, but they can still work together. Because that's, I mean, everything's not perfect. I mean, you know, sometimes you do get with the wrong person.
Right. We still can be good people. We just wasn't good for each other.
Right.
Yeah.
And so when you say, or when you get into a situation where it's like, all right, we were married, we had the kids, we did it right, and now it's done going to shit, right? But when y'all as two people can't work together, now you got your mom acting crazy out of pocket. Now that's 2 against 1 right there. Then the kids going to hear you talking about dad, and now you could do anything. You could scratch his car up. You could talk to him however you want to. Now it's 4 against 1. So now the numbers just keep adding up and adding, and God knows who the girlfriends are and the other divorced friends, and you know what I mean? And this man is now trying to move on with a woman who either has a child or he created a child with her.
Right.
And now he can't even successfully move on and be happy in his new unit without other people trying to bring him down because they bitter and they not healing and they not taking care of what they need to take care of. So then it just becomes a vicious cycle.
How you know so much about my story?
I just share clips that I see.
That's a common story. That's a story
all the time. Whether these are skits or whether it's truly real life situations, somebody's going to be able to relate to it.
It's a lot of that is true, and you know, I hate using numbers, but sometimes let's just say if 80% are born out of wedlock, 75%, if at least 80% of those fathers in that situation are having a difficult time right now trying to have access to their children.
Mm-hmm.
And even if a man, and I think, man, I don't know, maybe I just always wishful thinking, but a young man has a kid at 25, 26, whether he's with the woman or not. By default, most of those men want to have some type of relationship, you know, but we just don't we got to go through so many hoops outside of the mother, because once we decide to move on and you're looked at as an enemy to her in her mind, and you're going on now, you're pulling up in your new ride, you got the kids hanging out the car, everybody smiling, in her mind, you left her. You did her wrong, and she gonna run with that shit. The kids get old enough. Your daddy ain't here. He over there with that other B. Your daddy ain't here. He just come pick you up on the weekend. Feeding the kids so much BS, and as a kid get older, I can see where, like I think my brother Stan said, a lot of brothers give up at some point.
Well,
but to change that,
you know, one of the things you're saying, and nobody really says it, what's really happening.
Yeah.
Nobody really understands the impact of a woman having a baby for a man.
Yeah.
There's no greater gift that you can give a man than is a baby. I mean, just think about it. I would like a woman to tell me what else you can give a man besides a kid for his legacy. What else is greater than that? It's a gift. And so, you know, so the fallout of a guy not meeting the expectations after a woman have a baby for the dude, it's not really that surprising that some of them go off the rails. It's just, I don't know why we get surprised over that shit. It's really true. I mean, not true. I'm not saying you were first.
You think people are surprised though?
I think guys? I know, because we don't talk about it the way it needs to be talked about.
I think guys talk about it in that capacity because
they talk about the fact that they have trouble seeing their kids, but I'm saying the damage that the woman allows to happen to herself by just indiscriminately having babies produced.
Yeah,
I mean, but I do think we understand that. It's just a lot of times they do weaponize that, because I mean, regardless how
isn't weaponizing part of the trauma? What else can they do to get back at you? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but that's not fair. Like I understand what happened in the process of you giving birth, but at the time of you doing that, if I'm not mistaken, we both went into this open-minded. I'm saying the love was there.
You might have been open. You might have been open because your heart is different.
Oh, no, exactly.
I get what you're saying, brother. I'm not disagreeing with what you say. I mean, all of those things are possible. More than one thing could be true.
Yeah, the issue is it's not that it's fair or not. The game ain't never been fair. It's never going to be fair, right? The problem is that people want the understandings to change, right? So so it used to be that the kids belong to the husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's the kids are mine for the women.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Right. It used to be the understanding that, you know, for you to be a wife, you had to do these certain things. For you to be a husband, you had to do these certain things. And now it's like, okay, I could be a wife, but not fulfill wifely duties, right? My work is your work, right? And this is on the gentleman's side too, when y'all want to be 50-50 guys and not take care of your woman at large. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Again, man, these things were set a certain way for one simple reason and one simple reason only, guys. Do y'all know what that reason is? It worked. It worked, not just for you, but society as a whole. Don't know, even men that are single, like I told you, I raised my middle son, right? Even then, I knew that I still needed to have a woman around.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I ain't never tell my son, you don't need no mother.
Right. That sounds crazy.
Exactly.
Sounds so crazy.
You understand what I'm saying? But our people say nowadays, right? Oh, I don't need no daddy. I could do a great job without it. When I keep trying to tell y'all, your kids don't succeed because of you. They succeed in spite of you because you're working from a worst case scenario.
Right.
Why do our people keep trying to make logical reasons, thinking that something great can come from the worst case happening? A family breaking up, y'all being in two houses, not being able to not just support each other, but support your children and your family as a whole. Why do y'all believe something great is going to come out that because one person did it, right? Because this one mama had a son that went to the NFL. This one mama had a son that's a rapper.
Right.
Those are rare off cases. And again, they didn't make it because their mother was just super support system, Let's say how he really made it if he's a football player, right? He got under a coach who believed in him, right? And coached him up to make it to the league.
Yes.
Yep.
When, like I said, I ain't never heard no man tell no kid they don't need their mama. This is a woman problem. I don't give a fuck what y'all keep trying to put off. If it was a man problem, y'all know I dog niggas. I dog them when they on bullshit. This is a woman problem. Y'all tell us y'all want us to lead, but when we lead, y'all don't listen. You're controlling. You can't tell me what to do, what to wear. Cook for yourself.
Right.
Stop bringing y'all man food on a paper plate. That shit is disrespectful.
Man.
That shit is disrespectful. I know your mamas ain't teach you shit. But y'all keep, like I said, it's funny how, just like on the show, we can always point out what the man done wrong. But when a laser beam on you, this is a woman problem. Marriage is a deficit for men in most cases.
Automatically.
In most cases, but y'all can't get married. Why? Because there is no value in you.
Ooh.
You do not present enough value for a man to risk it all. Oh, he broke. It's all I got. You hear what I'm saying? It's all that man got.
Uncle Rick, though, it go deeper than that. I say relationships are a yin and a yang, right? The job of a woman is to cook so that food can fuel me to work a whole day. The woman's job is to make the house peaceful. I ain't say buy the house, but just make the house peaceful so that when I'm there, I can be able to rest from that long day.
Right.
Like that's the give and the take and the push and the pull. Go ahead.
Right. But do it yourself.
Yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah.
Right. That's what they tell us as men, right? I take care of it. Like I said, I'm not talking. If you with a dude that don't take care of you, you more fucked up than I can ever say you are. You need to reevaluate yourself.
Right.
Right. You need to reevaluate yourself, right? But most men, like I said, have the understanding that a woman is his responsibility. Not just us. The world views it from us. So if a man's not willing to risk it, and it's all, hey, every one of y'all special, every one of you guys are unique and beautiful in your own way. You're all 10s, strong and independent with money. I don't need his money. I don't need his money. I make my own money. So why you can't get a husband? You an asset, right? Or are you really, do you really like men? Or do you really not like men? Because you will get advice from your girlfriends, your gay friends, and everybody else before you listen to your man. And I said this earlier. You know what's crazy to me? Women are saying the same breath. It's a lot. They say it's a lot of men that's DL out here, right? Wasn't it the one show, Coach Ferg on Hamp show? I think Mr. Payne was there too. I think 90% of niggas is down low. Ain't that what she said, R. Payne?
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that.
Yes. This is a lesbian. This is a lesbian.
Right.
I heard that too.
Women in the chat. Yeah, you know, these dudes out here, da. So why y'all always taking advice from y'all gay friends? That's like me taking advice from a lesbian about my girl.
Right.
You eat pussy like I do. Y'all listen to the homo guys, knowing they suck dick.
Gagging and everything.
Y'all make this is a y'all problem. It's why I'm trying to tell y'all. If it was us, I would tell you.
All right.
If it was us, I would tell you, because then I could tell men, hey, you need to move MMACW. Men move a certain way.
But I also said we as men, we can't dodge accountability, because if we pick wrong, it's going to show improving our choice.
You're going to get blamed regardless, my boy.
Regardless.
If a woman's a hoe and you marry her, they be like, hey, you should have known she was a hoe.
Exactly.
Fuck, she ain't got to change. Fuck her becoming a better woman and bettering herself, right? To become a wife for you. No, you should have known.
Anything that happens after that, you're supposed to expect that. But when
because you picked her, right?
Yeah, when they say stuff like 90% of the people or the men out here are this and that, my question is, how do you know? Have you slept with 90% of them?
Again, listen to what I'm saying.
They brothers and uncles.
No, what I'm saying is that it's not. They gonna throw out bullshit. That's not the point. The point is they show you that the way they think in their value systems.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? That's what people don't understand. Our women at large have not just our women, the Western women in general, be honest.
Western women in general.
But it is our women. If this man can spit off stats and tell you that we're at the bottom of the rung for people getting married and being in long-term relationships as husband and wife, right? So yes, I can say our women, right? Shout out to Crimson Cure. Y'all need to watch her for real. Y'all value systems is fucked up.
Right.
Y'all value systems as women is fucked up. Y'all put the wrong value systems and expectations on the man. Y'all look up for that as y'all God. And then when y'all get the man that got fucked up value systems, y'all wonder, what the fuck is he? How'd I end up here? Well, he should be a better man for me. It's his responsibility to stop all this shit. Precious.
No, I don't think he should be a better man for me. He should just be a better man for him, just like a woman should be a better woman.
But if like I said, I don't believe every man should get a good girl, right? But if there were a bunch of good girls, there will be more good girls to get. So it's the same difference. Again, I'm not trying to knock you or disrespect you, right? But again, if every man's a good man, that means good women get good men, bad women good men, abusive women good. No, you got to do the work. You got to do the work. And I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the numbers are too abysmal to say both of y'all at fault, in my opinion.
Yes, I agree with that. Hey, listen, guys, I gotta cut out. I got an early appointment. Gotta go see the doc.
Me too. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, get that taken care of. Our pain.
Hey, Precious, I gotta say, you know, I like to see when your eyes open up with these revelations you're getting. You know what I'm saying? It's never too late to get a revelation, as long as you get it. You know, you're getting more about what men are really about. So,
well, no, I mean, I hear everything that y'all say. I understand.
You don't agree with none of it.
No, I do agree. I do agree. Like I said, if you're gonna be upfront and honest, then a woman is not doing anything but playing herself. I mean, that's common sense to me. Like, you know what I mean? That's just common sense.
Common sense is not.
Yeah,
common.
unfortunately, yeah.
But, hey,
common sense is. Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
I see y'all later.
Common sense isn't something that we have a good one. Common sense is not something that women often pride themselves in. All right, Uncle Rick, have a good one, brother. And that's part of the issue. Is that common sense is undefined when it comes to women. And what Rick just said is something that we tread around often as far as putting the responsibility where it is. I just saw this video and I posted it about a woman sharing that women are really out of control and don't listen to anything anymore. They don't want to be told anything. And this was coming from a woman. And we don't address that because it's very sensitive when men speak about women or when men try to put the accountability on the woman. Y'all are in control of a lot. Whether we like it or whether we want to admit it, y'all are in control of a lot. And
Sean,
yes,
can we be honest though? It's only an issue and sensitive when black men speak about it.
Well, that's part of, yeah, it was specific to that. The comment that I'm making, she said specifically, this is what she said. She said, we don't listen to straight black men or straight black women. We'll listen to a white man or we'll listen to a gay man. A white man because he pay us, and I don't know, she didn't mention why she would listen to a gay man, but specifically, that's what she said. When it comes to black men or straight black men or straight black women, we don't want to hear it.
So women, she was speaking that women don't listen to these people, right?
Absolutely, black women specifically.
Okay, yeah, I just need to understand it because sometimes they throw words out. They say we, they lump us together, but men are not moving according to what the women's ideology is. Most men are not. There is some, but it's a small number. Just like you say, good man, go to jail. You look it up. Damn, it ain't even 1 million brothers in that shit.
Right.
So it's not that's a small number. So I just tried to clarify from my understanding because you know, I have these conversations with young 18, 19, 20-year-olds who are trying to figure this shit out. And they come to one space, don't trust nobody, just fuck everybody. Yeah, that's cool. You can start out like that, but by 30, you better be giving that shit up. You better be focused on some type of skill for yourself because by 30, based off what our sisters are doing and what society is going to do, you're going to X your ass out. And I think that's the good thing I think about brothers today because now YouTube is allowing them to sort of talk through that process. But I say the best cure for all of this self-inflicted trauma that we all put on ourselves, because none of our parents was there when we was out there fucking. Let's be honest, whether we got the information or not, somebody told you cover it up, you made your own choice. But now when you realize that you're trying to change your life for the better, you have to be willing to step away from what you're comfortable with and just move in that capacity. Give yourself a couple of years, 2 or 3 years. You ain't necessarily got to go to school today to get the skills. You ain't got to waste a lot of money. You can watch 15 videos a day of how to fix shit. You can read the book online. It's so many other options to get that skill set because most brothers, I don't know. I see everybody's seen what happened. A lot of people grew up in it. I was just lucky enough to be on the other side, but I saw the devastation. I work with these families. I've seen families torn apart. 2 clients, 25 children. half of them born on drugs. They're born with drugs in their system. But I say with the right information, especially if you want this for your own life, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you going through stuff, and if you can help people, and at least give them that conversation and walk through it. Don't be afraid to walk through it. Embrace your pain. But then once you regurgitate that shit up, move a little different. Give yourself a chance. You know what I'm saying? Because your survival instinct will kick in. Treat people, places, and things with respect. And then treat yourself, love yourself. You got to love yourself. And then allow yourself to make stupid mistakes. We all made mistakes. We all was ugly at some point. Go look at everybody's 6th grade yearbook picture. Y'all was ugly as hell. But here we are. We coming to our full manhood. I like to see, 30-somethings. They like, man, I need to change. Everything need to change. I just, right now, for us, we really need self-checking for each other. And then practice what you learn. Everybody throw out nuggets. You can go on any panel. You're going to get 2 or 3 nuggets. Practice that shit. If it don't work, you can come out and say, hey, coach, it didn't work. Okay, let's try another plan. But if we keep moving the same way, it ain't going to matter whether you're married or single. The world is still coming to America. So whoever ain't got their shit together about Olympic times, you might be living in a hut in a little village somewhere. Because they're going to have no use for you. People are coming to America with money. In 4 years, the Olympics will be here. A new election. Who we voting for in 4 years? The Republicans or Democrats? So we'll see.
I stopped participating a long time ago, so I really don't. But it was once been said by, a famous person that a society can raise no higher than the level of its women. And that's why we are on the women, so to speak, and so much. And I hated that our constructive criticism is turned into woman bashing or labeled as woman bashing when it's only a critique. And we would only want y'all to do better because by doing better, we would probably choose y'all quicker or more often or whatever it is that y'all complaining about. But it's funny how when we do say it, our gripes, or not me per se, but I'm speaking for the dudes that do speak their gripes, whatever their gripes may be. It's funny how they're shamed for it versus, breaking it down to figure out what's really going on with this person. It's like men are treated like robots these days, but women want to be treated like helpless boss chicks. Like I don't understand.
There's a couple movies out now where these robots taking over, child. They like the humans. They
The only reason why they're doing that because they understand that people not procreating at a fast enough pace to keep up with the workforce or the workload.
Well, you definitely be able to procreate with a robot.
Oh, nah, yeah, for real.
True. I mean, marriage is declining, but having babies is that necessarily declining? I think that women are leaning towards not wanting to be married or having kids.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They've been putting that out there in the atmosphere. Some of them even
these men go get them robots. Look, I good evening, Ron Mack. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being rude. Good evening. We are on final thoughts though, so I don't want to shorten what you have to say or what you want to bring to the platform. So before I speak, go ahead, because we are going to do final thoughts. But what would you like to add to the platform? Thank you so much for joining this evening.
I was just gonna add that
what's up, bro?
What up, Uncle Ferg? What up, D-Rock, the blog, Stan White, the
What
ML
up?
Truth,
Ron Mack.
What up, Sean and Mr. Real Precious? This is my first time here, first time seeing the show. I was just really observing. So I'm just sitting in the back. I don't really say much. I don't really say much unless it's something that needed to be said. So yeah, that's me.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
you
That's my final. That's my final thoughts too.
Simple.
Nah,
Hey, well, I appreciate you. How'd
because you're gonna end the show as soon as I come on. That's my final thoughts too.
I'm sorry. We've been on now for about to be 4 hours. Now. You know, us folks got to work. I appreciate the participation. How'd you find out about my show, Rambet?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. Okay. Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Nah, Stan White. That's my brother. So.
Okay. Like blood, or y'all just think it's
Yeah, that's my blood brother.
Yeah, my blood brother.
Oh my God. Hold on, let me see.
Them niggas look like too.
One of y'all got my eyes open.
Yeah. Wow.
Y'all braids hang at the same spot too.
Family. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, thank you.
You don't see my picture in his background.
I was, well, it's like condensed, and I thought I saw. Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
All right. Well, thanks for joining. We go live every Wednesday night, 9 p.m. between 9 and 9:30. I worked late today, so I pushed it back to 9:30, but it's usually like 9:15. So you can definitely join whenever you're available, whenever you have the opportunity to join the conversation. I open up the panel to whoever who would like to join, whether it's men or women. But it is a men's panel where you guys give your perspective. We always talk about, and as we were talking about tonight, how, women do need to become better. And I try to have these men's panels so women can listen and take in what you guys are saying, and not only other women, myself is included. I'm not excluded from this, but I find it interesting, the men's perspectives and what you guys do feel and do observe and do go through in your life experiences, because a lot of stuff that y'all have said on this panel, and not just tonight, just in general, I don't even know, like I stay in my own little bubble, so I don't even know a lot of this stuff is going on. I know what's being said on social media and, just being on panels myself and seeing in real life how women truly think. Do I think that women need to get it together? Definitely, without a doubt. As far as men, do men need to get it together? I think men have been voicing their concerns. They have been saying what they like, what they don't like, what they find attractive, what they don't find attractive, what they will wife, what they won't wife. And honestly, it's sad to say, and I hate to say it, but there's a lot of women out here that just don't care. And it's sad. It's sad.
That's part of y'all uphill battle as women.
Yes, it's like women get to a point where it's like they just don't care. You don't have Big Mama no more keeping the family together. You just don't. I've heard about so many deaths in the last couple of months. Like, I don't want to hear the next person who died. I'm tired of hearing about death. But at the same time, it's like, okay, all these people around us are leaving this earthly dwelling, right? And we're still here. And you have a lot of people that the older generation or the older women have carried them but so far, and they can't carry them anymore. And the women are failing, they are falling. And it is sad to see. And to answer the question, the last question, how can it be fixed? I don't even have the answer to that.
But Precious, we've been talking about the answer all night for the last, and it's listen,
those are you guys' answers, but
no. But women like you, see, that's the thing. You have the voice. Listen, what your message going to a 30-year-old to a 40-something-year-old, they ain't listening to nothing you talking about. But them 20-year-olds, them 19-year-olds who's looking for an example like yourself can say, hold yourself with dignity, hold yourself with pride, watch how you move around here, watch how you give your body away. They need to hear people like you. That's the biggest catch right there. Because guys, we trying to hold each other accountable from 25 to 55 on these damn panels and shit. Everybody out here trying to like, man, but then somebody had said, if somebody that can communicate with you well, then okay, he might say, okay, cool. Yeah, because we gonna hold each other. Because I guarantee if I get up here talking stupid, these two definitely gonna be like, hold up, coach, man. Come on, man. That's bullshit, bro. You can't do that. But that's what men do by default. Whether we don't even know each other on YouTube, but you can go on the panel and somebody, you catch that shit, you like, hold up, man, that's some bullshit, bro.
Time out,
But
right?
women don't do that shit. For the most part, only time they're agreeing on trying to work something for them is when it comes to a brother. No, but you do it. No, but see, the man do it to, listen, we know that. And we admit we scumbags when we do that shit, because at some point we had to come to that realization that if I don't get my shit together, I'm gonna be fucked up out here. Like you said, a lot of women don't care, but a lot of women raising the children and won't even give the man the access. So when they start not to care, it shows in our children reading at the all-time lowest level. Overweight, motherfucker, 200 pounds and he's 12 years old. Where they do that at? He ain't ate a good meal, but mama got her titties out. She got her ass out. She got her little baby. She got her high school bangs at 38. You got some motherfucking high school bangs. That's some high school shit. But what are we doing? Because I'm telling you, the young women, you would go to your local middle school, high school, 7th through 12th grade, and you get them for an hour a week. Let them know, I'm going to put y'all through some shit and talk that shit out. Have you plenty of Kleenex? They're going to be crying on you, and they're going to be like thanking your ass. And when they go out here and be women, you'll see how they start getting married. They start to understand. They're going to be a little cooperative, a little different. And it changes the game. But until the women do it, the young women ain't got a chance, because they saying live your best life. So you telling me from 19 to 39, live my best life. So now I'm in all these situationships, friends with benefit ships, because I'm living my best life. I ain't committing to nobody. And to a man, we like dogs when it comes to that. We got a photographic memory. Hold up. On this day, you said we just friends with benefits. That's how I've been moving for 2 years. But now you in your feelings because you changing emotionally. I don't want that. This ain't what we doing. Oh, now I'm the problem. Now I'm gay. Now I'm this. Now I get all that. I see why brothers just, at some point. But it would be women to have women like you. That's all.
I mean, I do that in real life. I'm a manager, so I do that in real life. Like tonight, I had a heart-to-heart. It was actually with a young man. He's 17 years old, just going through hardships at home. So I do that in real life.
Do you do it to young women?
Yeah.
In groups? Do you do it in groups?
No, it's an individual one-on-one.
If you can do it in groups, it changes everything, because now they can see that they all going through something similar, and that builds that open airway for them to start having those conversations and talking it out. It's a lot easier. I'm just saying.
I break it down to the basic fundamentals, and it's like the thing that a lot of people look at women as a whole as being undesirable is actually what they are. Like, women have a hive mentality, but they have a hive mentality because they're supposed to have a hive mentality. It's just if you use that hive mentality to listen to the wrong thing or be a hive to the wrong mission, is bad. But if you're a hive or have the hive mentality to the village that you're help building, you see what I'm saying? It's perfect, because you're supposed to have that hive mind. You're built for that. You're built as a nurturer. But I agree with Coach Furr. That's why, and I told you this before, Precious, you carry yourself and hold yourself in even talk. It's shown on these panels that you hold yourself with a level of dignity. You know what I'm saying? That would be good for the younger women to see. Because what they see now, if they seeing the same thing I'm seeing, it's ridiculous. Because when have stretch pants and spandex become the new clothing?
Okay.
I'm like, all y'all ain't even in shape, so I know all y'all ain't working out.
But that's
last time I checked out workout clothes.
Laziness and don't care. They don't care, so they'll put on the tights because it's low effort, it's comfortable, it's they don't have to put in all that work. It's
But you know what it does to us? It's torturous to us. It's already an over sexualized system for men to walk outside and just see that all the time. Like
Kids.
all the time. From
Think
the
about
ages of kids, on up. Like that's just too much because it's all the time and it's everywhere if you really think about it. If you took your time out and just one day just thought about how many times you seen a pair of tights, like we shouldn't see that much of women. And that's why they're covered up in a certain culture. You know what I'm saying? Because just the sight of y'all does something to our nature.
Yes, it does.
Because y'all can be covered up. We still gonna want you. But to actually be able to see things that only we would see if we were in an intimate setting. But then, you know, we want young folks that don't have no control over their hormones and emotions to have discipline.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? In a situation like that or in a world like that. It's crazy to me.
Well, I mean, the guy, he broke it down pretty clearly who, you know, at the top of the marriage and Indians covered themselves up pretty well. I ain't never seen a Indian out here looking like a hoe. Like I haven't seen. Have y'all seen Indians out here looking?
You ain't never seen a forearm on an Indian woman.
Right,
Never forget forearms.
Okay.
The Asians, I ain't never seen Asians really out here looking all crazy unless they were a character or, you know.
Right.
You know, so I mean, it does boil down to even, you know, Hispanics, they take it there. Hispanics take it there. But they work together, okay? Shoot.
They just like skinned black people.
They work together, so they make it work. You know what I'm saying? And then as far as
they still have more of a village mentality.
right, they do. They'll work 2 or 3 jobs. They'll live in the same place forever, a whole bunch of them. And hey, look, we gotta do what we gotta do. We going to, you know, Chick-fil-A in the morning and then going to Uber in the evening and working all them kitchen. Like they have that village mentality.
They fighting.
You know what? But you know what they also, I know. Well, hold on, Ron, man. But you know what they also do that I respect? They have a quinceañera. That's a rite of passage for the women when they turn 16. It's to let them know that you are now at that age where, because let's keep it real, where they come from, that's the age of consent.
Yeah.
So in actuality, in their mind, they know that they can be, they're on their way to womanhood, basically.
Right.
And they can't be playing around. It ain't no more boyfriend and all that. No, because if you and boyfriend is doing too much, you can end up being somebody's mother. So no, you got to take it seriously. So like I said, they still have certain things instilled in them, and we just haven't kept that going. We haven't kept teaching that and passing that down.
Right.
As a whole, anyway. I know we do it here and there, but the exception don't make the rule.
Right. Yeah. Well, I definitely appreciate you guys, everyone who was on the panel this evening. Uncle Rick, Champ, Arpain, Sean's here. Sean hasn't been here for a while, so I'm glad to see you, Sean. I hope all has been well, and if it hasn't, I hope it is getting well. Stan, thank you. Ryan, Matt, Coach Ferg, I really do appreciate you guys. It's always a good time. Always a good time. I love chopping it up with you guys. And we'll be back next Wednesday. We'll be back next Wednesday. I'm going to go see Babyface this weekend, y'all. I'm about to go.
For sure. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy.
Man, forget Babyface.
Y'all have a good night.
He was a king simple, man. He gonna sing to him. What you
I'll pay your rent.
Right. Pay your rent, buy your clothes, wash your shoes, your car, and the house. I'll pressure wash your house and all that before you get home from work.
As soon as I get home from work,
okay,
I'll buy your clothes. So y'all, that's the king simp right there. He started this bullshit. He started this bullshit. Shit.
Oh man.
Exactly. He's the reason for it.
He started.
Now that you said that, Coach Furr, you on? I'm out, man. I'm gone.
He really?
He started that shit, and you going to see him? Okay.
much on Babyface, okay? Not too much.
Okay. Don't come on here next week talking about I need somebody that's gonna pay my rent and cook for me, and as soon as he get home from work. Okay, I'll be like, yeah, she got the album. You pulled out the album. But no.
No, I'm looking forward to it. So
yeah,
we'll be back Wednesday, 9:15, 9:30ish. We'll see what my work schedule is looking like. But I appreciate you guys. You know how I always end my shows. Be real with yourself so you can be real with everybody else. Thanks again, guys. Happy Thursday.
Oh, man. Salute, Precious.
Have a good one. Peace.